join the channel, it's what you need. True crime stories, secrets they'll feed. Say that gossip and political heat. I said what I said, bring to read. Truth comes but we're never late, yeah. Diamond stories, it's our fate, oh no. But the progress, bad voices speak. Tune in now, indulge every week. Who's in the spotlight, who took the fall? We got the scoops, we cover it all. From high society to those who recall. I said when I said stories that will enthrall, yeah. Truth turns why we're never late. Oh, no stone unturned, we're here to relate. Well, once you let, welcome to the channel, it's a bubble streak. Subscribe and join the town every week. Yeah. I join the channel, it's what you need. True crime stories, secrets they'll feed. Say that gossip and political heat. I said what I said, bring to read. Truth comes but we're never late, yeah. Diamond stories, it's our fate, oh no. But the progress, bad voices speak. Tune in now, indulge every week. Who's in the spotlight, who took the fall? We got the scoops, we cover it all. From high society to those who recall. I said when I said stories that will enthrall, yeah. Truth turns why we're never late. Oh, no stone unturned, we're here to relate. Well, once you let, welcome to the channel, it's a bubble streak. Subscribe and join the town every week, yeah.
Hey everybody, what's going on? Happy Thankful Thursday. Hope all of you guys are having a good evening tonight. This evening, I said what I said. Welcome to the Truth Telling Squad. So welcome everybody. It's great to see everybody. I'm glad to see you guys are already in the chat, ready for the shenanigans, and y'all already know that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. It's shenanigans with buckwheat today. And I just want to say, is it hot where y'all at? Cause baby, let me tell you, here in Texas, it is burning up. You can go fry down egg out there on the sidewalk, and probably in about 3 to 5 minutes flat, that sucker will be done. It is so hot here today, and I guess we're gonna start having summer in August because we haven't really had a summer all this time. And now all of a sudden it's just getting so hot you can't even hardly stand it. But nevertheless, we'll work through it. And so, like I said, today we're going to be discussing Deon saying what he said. I'm pretty sure you guys watched this call on phone calls from prison. I actually watched it on Ladytea Bug channel also. So that's where actually I'm gonna do the commentary from. It's the video that she sent me. But nevertheless, I haven't reviewed the video. I reviewed it, but I haven't did commentary on it. So I just thought I would go ahead and do the video myself also. And so let me ask y'all this: did y'all hear in the news that Clarkson's husband passed away, and he was only 49 years old? That is very, very young to pass away at that age. But y'all know it's got to be a but, right? I wholeheartedly believe that dude probably passed away because he was giving her such a hard time. When she divorced him, he fought her for the kids. She actually had to pay him child support to the children. And I'm just a believer that God just don't like ugly. Okay, that's just that's just the way I'm thinking here. And sometimes you can cut your days short by acting ugly sometimes. And I really feel like that's what happened to him, because 49 is a very, very young age to get out of here. And I heard that she canceled her show because he, passed away or what have you. But I just wanted to know if you guys had heard that about him passing away. And so I'm gonna get to your comments and see what you guys think about that. But let me just go ahead and start speaking to everybody in the chat so we can get started. Because I really don't want to be here too long tonight. I think a couple other people are gonna go live that I'm gonna try to hit their channel also. So we're not gonna be here very long. But let me just greet everybody in the chat, and then I'll see what you guys said about him. But yeah, I was shocked to hear that today that he actually passed away. So welcome to the Truth Telling Squad. Nesto, Shackle, Shuffle, Walk of Shame. I finally got it right without stumbling. That's a long name, Nestos. You know. I think I'm gonna have to start calling you NSSOWOS if I can get those acronyms right. Okay. So welcome to the house, sis. One of my moderators. Thank you for being here. Hey to you, Janice. Happy Thursday to you. Thanks for being here. Hello to you, beautifully made. Thanks for being here, sis. And happy thankful Thursday to you, Miss Mad About Music. How are you doing today? Got my little sis in the house, Vic to the Veil. Hey, Vic to the Veil. Look like you're going to be going live tonight, I believe. So I'm definitely going to be at your channel also. Hey, Chanel. Happy Thankful Thursday to you. Thank you for being here. Hello to you, my sis. A brilliant blessings. Happy Thankful Thursday to you. Thanks for being here. Hello to you, Dee Dee Phoenix. And hey, little sis Tanya B here. Thanks for being here. Happy Thankful Thursday to you. Cotton Candy Curls is in the house. Hey, sis. Thankful Thursday to you also. And let's see who else is in here. I don't want to miss anybody. Hey, X Complicated. Happy thankful Thursday to you. Hope you're doing okay on this hot afternoon. Hey, SBK bro, thanks for being here. Happy thankful Thursday to you too. SBK, I actually need to hit you up on. I need to speak with you about some things. So I'll probably contact you. So check your social media tonight. I'll probably contact you about a few things you and I talked about earlier. Hey, love to shop. Thank you for being here. Happy Thankful Thursday to you also. And hello to you, Jennifer. See you dancing to the music. I like that music too, Jennifer. Um, y'all know I'm launching. I'm gonna launch this other channel with my other little sis. Hey, little young Vaughn. Thanks for being here. Happy Thankful Thursday to you. So me and young Vaughn got this channel called Waiting to Exhale, and we haven't launched the channel yet because both of us are picky perfectionists, and we kind of we had the show together, but then we changed our minds, and so we're still working on that. And so it'll be launching pretty soon, though. So we haven't forgotten about you guys. So the show will go on. Just give us a few more days, and we'll have it all together for you, and we'll launch our very first show. But I'm very excited about my new channel because it's going to be an inspiration for women, and it's going to be about women empowerment. Some of you guys have already told me that it's okay for me to interview, so I'm excited about it, and we will be getting that show on the road also. Hey to you, Tasha B. Happy Thankful Thursday to you. Thank you for being here tonight or this evening, and I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Hey, Miss Boogie Down. Hey, sis. Happy Thankful Thursday. Thanks for being here tonight. Hello to you, Jennifer. Thank you for being here. Happy Thankful Thursday to you. And let's see. I don't know why I'm over here struggling. Don't have my glasses on. So y'all, if I miss y'all, let me get my glasses right quick so I won't even make that mistake. Happy Thankful Thursday to you, uniquely Sonya. Thanks for being here tonight, sis. Hold on one second. They some dollar store glasses like little Scooter have, y'all. I had to get my little dollar store reading glasses on here. I don't know why I'm just sitting here squinting as if I don't have any. Hey, I'll do it on Monday. Happy Thankful Thursday. Thank you for being here this evening. And let's make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Okay, so I saw somebody. Okay. Oh, so Vicky, you switched your time. You said, I'm going to try to drop something pre-recorded. All right, Vicky, we're going to support you no matter how you do it, little sis. It's no problem at all. I'll be looking for that also. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, you said you switch it for tomorrow. You had some errands to run and you didn't know until you got off. That's okay. I got our little crew for the night, Vicky. It's all good. So Vaughn say, all I know is Auntie Reba got up out of that marriage. Uh, with his father. Is something up with the men in that family, really. So that was Reba McIntyre's father. That was Reba McIntyre's son-in-law, huh? Well, actually, stepson. So yeah, she left his father. Then yeah, it's something going on with him. I remember when they were getting divorced, and we're talking about Kelly Clarkson and her husband. I remember when they got a divorce, how ugly and nasty he was to her, and he gave her such a hard time. And I know she had to pay child support, but I don't know if she had to pay alimony. I want to say she did, if I could remember correctly. But I just know he gave her such a hard time when they got a divorce, and I knew he was trying to get to her money, which I feel like is real, whatever. Um, I don't understand a lot of these new dudes these days why they want women to take care of them, and especially the stars. If you get a divorce from a star, your husband that don't make as much money as you do, then they make sure they try to get some of your coins. Cause hello, Kevin, Wendy Williams' ex-husband, he's trying to get to her money also. And so Brilliance, a very young age, prayers up to his family. Yeah, that's a very young age for him to get out of here. She canceled the show to take care of him in illness, apparently. So she was still being nice to him after all the ugliness that he was trying to cause her. She still wound up being nice to him. So, kudos to Kelly. Take you got to be a big person to forgive somebody like that, because a lot of times divorce can bring the ugly out of you, and a lot of times it doesn't go well when you get a divorce, right? So at the end of the day, he ought to be happy that she actually really forgave him. That let you know she actually really forgave him, and really had his best interests at heart. And at the end of the day, he didn't have to treat her the way that he did treat her. But it is what it is. Hey, sis J Blake, happy Thankful Thursday. Thank you for being here tonight, sis. But yeah, I just feel like he tried to cause her as much pain, inflict as much pain as he could on her. But it still seemed like she had everything still kind of went in her favor. She kept it moving. She kept her money going. She kept it going with her show, and she still fared okay, even with him doing the things that he did with her. I think she did have to pay alimony. Alimony. He took her through the ringer. He did, Vicky, and he didn't have to go that route, because I'm inclined to believe, and y'all know I know about divorces. Okay, can't I'm almost the divorce queen up in this mug, but at the end of the day, um, just because you divorce somebody doesn't mean that you got to try to, take them. That doesn't mean you have to try to take them to the cleaners. It doesn't mean that you keep your children away from that person. It doesn't mean that you put your children in the middle of the divorce, and it also doesn't mean that you got to hate that person just because you can't get along with them. Hey, allegedly, thank you for joining us tonight. Happy Thankful Thursday to you too, sis. But so that's why I said, with him clocking out at early, sometimes, when you act ugly like that, you better be careful how you treat people. I'm gonna just put that out there. I can't say for sure, that that's what happened to him, because people do get divorced every day. Things do happen in a divorce. But I'm just saying, sometimes you can cause your own demise when it comes to God and treating people bad. And sometimes karma will come back and bite you in the butt. I'm just saying it can. So Jay Blake says she must have really loved him at some point, and she did. She had kids by him, Jay Blake, and they were married. So people most of the time don't just walk down the aisle uh, and spend a lot of time with you and spend their money on you, and try to be your wife, because let's just keep it real. Those of you that are married, it's not easy to be married. Married is not a cakewalk. Okay. It is not easy to be in a relationship, and it's definitely not easy to be married. To look at somebody every day and have to be bothered with their with their imperfections, and they have to be bothered with your imperfections. That's not an easy task, and it take a lot of patience. It take a lot of perseverance. It take a lot of maturity, and it take a lot of work to be married and to be in a relationship. You can't go into a relationship and just be lazy, or just let one person be, do the marriage. It take two people to be married. And let me just explain something to you. Every day is not going to be a good day when you married, and a lot of times you get tired of looking at that same person. you know Sometimes, I know you guys wonder, because hell, I wondered when I was married, why the hell did I get married? Okay, I know you ask yourself that question sometimes, but it's the love that keep you together. It's the commitment that keep you together, because marriage is a contract. And so it's not like just like a regular relationship, because like if you just in a relationship, you can just dip in and dip out when you feel like it. But when you get married, that's a different story. You don't sign a contract. um you can't just roll out when you want to. You got to make a plan. You got to have a discussion. And sometimes, you can come to an agreement of what the terms of the divorce is going to be. And sometimes it gets ugly, and people don't want to be mature about it, because a lot of times one person may want to get the divorce and the other person may not want to get the divorce, right? And so you got to come to the table and make that decision on how this divorce is going to go. And if you have kids in that divorce, you definitely have to be careful how you move. You can't just up and say, well, I'm fixing to go and I'm mad. And when you're married, don't work like that. You get mad, hell, you got to go to the other room in there instead of just packing up your stuff and walking out the door. It doesn't work like that. And so uh the government makes sure they bind you together. When you sign that piece of paper, it's a contract. So it's very easy to get into, but trust me, sometimes it's hard to get out of. And we seen these stars sometimes, even with this story that we fixing to do today. Look how long it took Shirley to get her divorce, because things can happen when you're trying to get a divorce. And thank God Buckwheat didn't try to fight her on anything, so she kind of got out easy when she got a divorce. But it's not always that situation, and it's not always that easy. So it's complicated. Say her ex-husband was a music producer and writer, and he wrote most of her songs. Oh, is that the reason why he was wanting so much money? Complicated. Is that the reason why he gave us such a hard time? And you said his father did Reba wrong as well, right? Like Vaughn said, something going on with those dudes in that family, baby. It's something going. It's something not clean in the milk within that family, like father, like son. And so a lot of times, kids watch what their parents do, and then they go mimic their parents. So maybe his father wasn't a good example of a father for him. I don't really know. Hey, Selena, thank you for being here, and happy thankful Thursday to you. And guys, let me just say this right quick too, while I'm thinking about it. SBK has a channel. If you guys want to join his channel, I think he's coming on tonight also. So I think I'm gonna head over there when I finish this live. And he talk about everyday things, and it's a great channel if you want to do something different. Selena has a channel. Scorpio Mama has a channel. And all you guys have to do is really click on their names, and you should be able to go to their channel and subscribe if you like. If you want to subscribe to their channels. Let me see who else is in here. Thrive and Glow with Joe. She has a channel. Um, and Joe has a great story on her channel. She has a journey of 20 years of her losing weight and getting in health and fitness, fitness fit getting into physical fitness shape. And so she have a lot of videos, and she give you a lot of ideas on how you can stay fit and healthy. And Selena just she just have a channel that's like that deals with everyday life also. Vaughn Reality have a channel, and she do inspiration and everyday life. Scorpio Mama does which I love Scorpio Mama. You guys seen that quilt that she made me? That's on I posted it on my page. I think it was a couple weeks ago. But she have a lot of things that she makes, and she let us kind of peek into her life a little bit on her channel. And so I hope I didn't miss any content creators. If I did, oh, Vic to the Veil, we already know Vic to the Veil have a channel, so we know she covers Buckwheat with us. So I'm pretty sure everybody's familiar with that. Hey, CKJ. Um, there's our our gentleman that be on the panel with us, CKJ. What's up, CKJ? I hope you got your phone working so you can see the chat and see the messages, and hopefully maybe come to the panel tonight if your phone allow you, because you swore up and down um, that we had you blocked and we did not. Okay, sir. So we hope you got your phone together tonight. But just let me get back to what I was saying though, as far as divorce go. Um, Sometimes you have to, even when when you're married to somebody, even if you divorce them, sometimes you have to give a little bit to get a little bit of peace. And so, hey, Shadows, storyteller, happy thankful Thursday to you too. Yeah, and it is chaos sometimes, Shadow. You're absolutely right. Marriage can be very chaotic sometimes. And so at the end of the day, um, if it doesn't work out, tr- it's in your best interest to try to work with that person. It never turns out well when you want to try to fight somebody just because you don't want to get a divorce. And sometimes the man don't want to get a divorce, and sometimes the woman don't want to get a divorce. But if somebody want to check out, let them check out. Okay, you can't make somebody be with you, and you can't make somebody love you. If the thrill is gone, let the thrill be gone. Okay, life can go on. It's not going to be the end of the world. But what, especially if you have children, like I was saying, that's something that you don't want to put them in the middle of. And kids do watch you. They watch and see how you handle situations. And so you always want to try to act like you're an adult. Put on your best behavior when it's a divorce. And I can't stand parents that try to keep their children away from their, from the mother or the father. Okay, I can't stand that. The kids don't have anything to do with you getting with whomever that you got with. So if y'all don't work out, please don't take them kids, mommy and daddy, away from them, because they don't have anything to do with that. And a lot of times the kids will resent you later on. So I see a lot of people doing that. If you try to keep a kid from their mom, or you try to keep a kid from their dad, well, guess what? That child is going to grow up and they're going to resent you for doing that. You thinking that you got one up on the other parent, and a lot of times that's not the case, because the kid's gonna be looking at you sideways. Hey, Shelly C, there's my another one of my moderators. Happy thankful Thursday to you. Hey, Alice, blessed child of God, another moderator. And Alice have a channel, you guys. I just left her channel. She has a nice inspirational channel if you guys want to subscribe to her channel. But getting back to these kids, um the reason why I feel the way that I feel is because, number one, my father never really was a father to me, right? But my mother never said anything about him to us. She allowed us to make our own decisions on how we felt about him. And I feel like that's what you ought to let kids do. You shouldn't try to persuade your kids to hate the other parent just because the other parent is not around. And I see so many people doing that these days. It is not just these days, it's always been. And so I just feel like that's the wrong thing to do with your kids, because once again, those kids are going to resent you if you do that. So um, you can take that for what it's worth. And I'm not advocating for anybody to do anything, but in my situation, that's exactly what I did. I tried to make sure that my children still had a relationship with their father, and they still have a relationship with their father till this day. And so I just feel like that's the best route to take. And I let them, just like my mom did us, I let them make their own mind up on how they feel about their parent. Even if they come and complain to me about their parent, I always try to give them the bright side, or try to make them see them in the best light, or try to give them a reasonable explanation of why they're giving them the answers that they're providing them. So as long as they're trying to be some type of a parent and not trying to steer your child in the wrong way, I don't see anything wrong with trying to do co-parenting, because that's basically what kids need. Okay. And so kids need their mother and their father, whether you together with them or not. Okay. So that's just the way I feel about that. And so we ought to put our big I want to say big girl panties and big boy panties on when it comes to a divorce, and forget about all the hatred and what who did to who and why and what and all of that. Forget all of that, because once you make that decision, your kids are the ones who suffer anyway. Okay, so you got to try to make the best. You got to try to make the best of that situation, however you can. So Scorpio Mama said I had to show my kids how to leave a bad situation, and sometimes you have to teach them that also, Scorpio Mama. Sometimes you have to do that, and so I totally understand. And you say bad is as in the being present for my kids, yeah, and you have to do that. And nobody have children and nobody get married to break up, but in the event that it do happen, you just want to try to do it in a mature way. Hey, Soul Session, thank you for joining us. Happy Thankful Thursday to you, sis. Hey, 14 plus 1. So let me just get into the content. That's enough about my soapbox about Kelly Clarkson and her ex-husband and all his shenanigans. Oh, I do want to say this though. Rest in peace, sir, and rest in heaven. And God bless Kelly Clarkson's family. Because we all need to pray for her family, because I'm sure she's heartbroken. Even though they weren't together, she took off time to take care of him. So that means she still has some type of love for him, because nobody's gonna really do that hate your guts. Okay, that's just not gonna happen these days. And you said, if no one can be for my kids, then they not for me. They are our legacy. I know that's right, Scorpio Mama. And Alice say, love your child and children more than you hate that parent. That's exactly true, Alice. You definitely have to do that. And oh, thank you, Scorpio Mama. But yeah, that's basically the attitude that you have to take. When if and when you have to be in that situation. And so I just wanted to I kind of got off on a tangent on that, and I really didn't mean to go that far with it, but I just remember how ugly he was to her, when she did decide to divorce him. But I just take my hat off to her and say kudos to Kelly, because she really did go on with her life, and she still was able to be successful, and like I said, make her money, and live her life. So, God bless him though. Hey, Leo lady, happy thankful Thursday to you. So guys, let me cue up this call, and let's get started with Book Week, so I can get this show on the road, so we won't so that I won't be on here too long. Hold on a second, let me pull it up. It'll just take one moment here for me to share the screen with you. Hey, LC, thanks for coming in to this evening. Happy thankful Thursday to you too. So let's make this a little smaller, because we really don't need all of this screen. Okay, it's not gonna let me do what I want to do. But anyway, nevertheless, let me bring it up on the screen here, and we'll get started.
Hanging in there, buddy. Hanging in there. I call to let you know. Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell y'all I got it last week. Got my bolos.
Yeah, for all the fuck niggas in the background and the lame hoes that listening, y'all heard he got his shoes?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, is that serious?
Man, I be minding my business. I be so sick of people calling me about some YouTube shit with these miserable ass people. I don't care.
Wow.
I really don't. Yeah, straight up. That shit be annoying to me. Don't care nothing about what you talking about on your phone calls. I don't care nothing about none of that. This stuff go up so quick. We talk this day, it's up to a few hours later.
It ain't
But
talking
I
about
don't like
nothing.
it. Man, listen, man. Bro, I don't give a damn 'cause I ain't sitting there listening to it.
Okay, so I don't think I introduced this call to you guys, and I think I said a little bit about it in the beginning of the live. But this is the call where Dion is a little pissed off at Vicky and the rest of us. Okay, he's mad because we reviewing his dad's phone calls. He's mad because people are calling him and asking him about these phone calls. He say that he doesn't listen to us, but he know everything that we're saying about his father. So that's what he's talking about right here. So he's kind of pissed off at everybody about invading his daddy's privacy.
Okay.
This gonna be up there before the day over with.
Well, I got him. So I got him. I got him. So it's what it is.
Yeah. I'm in my own car right now getting my tire changed for the people in the background. God damn.
Wow. Okay. Well, my buddy, all right. Everything good with him. Everything good. Everybody good. So.
Yeah, you say you straight.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss
Yeah.
J.
Okay. Let them know. Try to call.
I ain't. Yeah. I'm Yeah, I ain't gonna even fuck with you. I'm gonna. I ain't
What?
gonna. I said I ain't gonna even fuck with you, man. I keep from listening to that shit, so I don't get to fucking with you. You know,
Oh.
motherfuckers be bothering me about certain shit that's been said and with the weird hoe. But you know, hey, I don't know. It's all it is what it is, man.
Baby, he talking about Sonya. He talking about people just be bothering me by with the weed hoe. He talking about Sonya. So he's still pissed off about Sonya being in this situation. He really kind of perturbed with buckwheat also, but he cussing us out. But I really feel like his anger is directed the wrong way. You know, I really believe he kind of mad at Daddy for still messing with little Scooter, and I don't think he's approving of this relationship still. But he's trying to make it like it's all of us. But really, he kind of mad at Buckwheat, and he just not getting on it because he don't want us to be dragging him about talking crazy to his daddy. Hey, Duchess, thank you for being here. Happy Thankful Thursday to you. But at the end of the day, that's what this tangent is about. I really feel like Buddy mad at Daddy more than he mad at us. But at the end of the day, we'll just continue to listen to it.
Man, you going through what you're going through already. It is what it is, man.
Man, I'm going through so much right now. It's unreal. It's unreal, but I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right. Yeah, I'm taking it one day at a time.
Your folks dig your ass in this shit deeper. Hell, these stupid ass calls. That's y'all fault.
Hey
Be
man,
real with you.
you know what?
But we gonna leave that alone though. We gonna leave that alone though.
Yeah,
Just letting you know.
yeah. Well,
I be minding my business, player. Straight up.
okay. Well, you know what? It is what it is. I'm taking one day at a time. I'm doing this time sitting up in the jail. I'm an innocent man. It is what it is. It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm an innocent man. I'm gonna take one day at a time. And and everybody just listening to us. They just listening to us. They just won't let us live at all. It's not our fault you in jail, sir. It's not our fault. It's not our fault that the government allow us to listen to these calls. And this is social media, and that's what people on social media do. They roast other people. You know, it is what it is. That's the world that we're living in now. So, you know, don't get mad at us. Do not get mad at us. Um, Scorpio mama say, believe me, she got men waiting in line. And probably do. Tanya B said, you a lame hoe, Deon. His voice just irks me. Alice say, interpreter, please. It is what it is. He just an innocent man, Alice. That's what he trying to tell us. He say he innocent. He innocent. Yeah. Tanya, Deon is always depressed. Yeah. He's a Debbie Downer, depressed Dion. um if somebody is not passing away around him, then he's always looking for a coin or two. It's always something with Dion. I've never heard Dion have a call where everything's going hunky dory and everything is fine, and he can't wait for the sun to shine tomorrow. But that's Dion's attitude about everything. At the end of the day, he's always complaining and upset about something. I really would hate to be his girlfriend. Could y'all imagine being in a relationship with Dion, and every time you talk to him, he whining and crying about something, about he needs some ties, or one of his homeboys passed away, or his car broke, he need a motor. Every time you talk to him, he needs something going on with him. Do you know your daddy played you stupid? Yeah, he know it, and that's why he mad, Boogie Down. Like I said, I feel like he mad at his daddy, but trying to put it, but trying to, take it out on us. It ain't our fault that his daddy in jail. I finally figured out who Dion is. Black Tony from the Ricky Smiley Show. How do you know that, Dion? Are you listening? Yeah, he listening to us. Mad about music. Best to be pissed off than pissed on, son. That part, Miss Scorpio Mama. That part. And so, Vicky say Dre ain't answering for you, Nesto, and I wouldn't either. I think Dion and Dre are pissed at Dion. Vicky, what you think they mad at Dion about? Because he doing all this crying and whining on the phone. Dion is more like his brother than he admits. He ought to be glad YouTube brought traffic to his drag queen clothing line. Exactly, Nestos. People trying to buy clothes from him. He said he ain't want our money, Nestos, Shackle, Shuffle, Walker, Shame. Remember, he said he ain't want to tell us the price. He ain't want us purchasing nothing from him. So if I was y'all, I wouldn't buy nothing from him. Now, if you want to be nosy, go over there and go check his page out. Go do that all day long. But I wouldn't give him a quarter. Scorpio mama say you better be somewhere praying for mercy. That's what Buckwheat better be doing, and Dion too, because he got a lot of bad luck himself. Dion really should be getting in contact with God himself, because he got a lot of bad luck that be happening to him. So I think he ought to get on the lower side also. So hey, Miss Apple Pie, you said I said what I said in chat. I think Dre bought the shoes for Nesto. Dion didn't buy them. What give you that indication, Miss Apple Pie? And I really don't know who bought them, but Dion want to make sure that we know that he has them, so that we can't be saying that he not doing nothing for his daddy. And I wouldn't put it past Dion to get some money from Dre to buy his daddy some shoes. Jay Blake said, "Y'all know she's big mad that Nesto didn't take up for her." Exactly, Jay Blake. And when have he taken up for her? He don't never take up for her. When they be talking about her, all he do is laugh. He do that old dumb laugh that he have. He never really take up for her. And Georgia P say, I thought about something last night. He's calling listeners miserable, but the people that tell him about them are also listeners. Exactly. Hence miserable. Exactly. Multiple people that he knows tells him about YouTube. Exactly. Georgia Peach. And if they anything like Dion, if his crowd is anything like him, yes, ma'am, they are miserable. Coming for his butt. And CKJ just speaking. Mr. Apple Pie said, he said, tell your uncle I got the shoes and I tried calling him. Oh, okay, Miss Apple Pie. So maybe he did. And Dion don't spend much money on his daddy anyway. So I'm inclined to believe that that's true. Such a liar and proud of it, and is. Finally, the son shows some sense on the phone. For right now, CKJ, but he cussing us out. What he cussing us out for? We ain't did nothing to him. I'll say, I'm a innocent man. Yes, oh yes, I'm an innocent man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now that's one thing that Buckwheat is sticking to. That's his story, and baby, that's what he's sticking to. He been sticking to that the whole entire time. The whole 3 years he been locked up, he been an innocent, unfucking man, is what he say. He actually gave us the clean version today, but he said he innocent. Shadow Stories teller say, this is my first time hearing I said what I said. Get sassy. Well, Shadow, you should go back and listen to some of those other videos and whining about something. Yeah, Jay Blake, he always whining. Hey, Golden Pearl, happy Thursday to you, sis. And Scorpio mama say, I said what I said. It's a sassy lady in a good way. I try to be Scorpio mama. Hey, Donnell, thank you for joining us. Happy Thursday. Hey, Chick-fil-A, thanks for joining us. Happy Thursday. Yeah, Alice, get the violins out, cause baby, this is Deon on the call. And so you gonna need to keep those violins out, cause it ain't gonna get no better. I can tell you that much. Georgia Peach said, nope. He's little and mad at the world because of that. Exactly, Georgia Peach. He pissed off. And Deon is mad because Nesto keep allowing Sonya to lie on Shirley concerning the truck. Exactly, excomplicated. And that's what I said. See, he mad at his daddy, but he trying to make it, he trying to put it off on us. And all we doing is the same thing we've been doing for 3 years. Look like they should be used to us doing that by now. That innocent man thinks he can hurt and abuse people all his life and then manifest his freedom with no accountability. F around and find out, buckwheat. I threw that in there, Nestos. Yeah, he effing around and finding out, Nestos, Shaka Shuffle Walker Shame. Um, like he said, I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right. Yeah, you gonna be all right, all right. You can't be nothing but all right in jail because they won't let you out. Not a quarter, as my daddy would say. Yeah, he ain't got no money. Um, and I think the money that Deon make, Deon seemed like he like his daddy. He kind of tight. He got money, but he ain't spending it on his daddy. Okay, I bet you he probably don't spend none on his girl. I bet you he probably just spend his money on himself. DeAndre, Lamont, and Sonya all put $12 on it to get Nesto shoes. Yeah, because the scooter says she's not footing the bill by herself no more. Child, DeAndre, Lamont, and Sonya are subs to every CC covering, subscribe to every CC covering buckwheat. I guess so. So Nasty got shoe money from his 3 contributors. And it take 3 people to get you a pair of $30 shoes. Come on now. Y'all need to come off of that. Don't let me find out Deon did not buy them shoes yet bragging. That's what Miss Apple Pie said, that he said, call your uncle and tell him that I got the shoes. Um, Vaughn is saying, hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button if y'all haven't hit it yet, please. And thank you. We need that so that we can stay in the algorithm. This is a free app. If YouTube like it, we got it. We got to love it. Exactly, Scorpio Mama. And he's just not on YouTube. He's on TikTok. They was on Facebook. They was on Instagram. Baby, this story is on all social media sites. Okay. Now, YouTube probably showcase it more than anybody else, but it's everywhere. If you go over there to TikTok, you'll see the story also. It's people covering the story. They're just not covering it to this extent as far as they're like covering the whole entire call, but they are covering snippets of it. And nobody told Deon nothing. He listens to the calls. Exactly. X complicated. Hey, Gina, happy Thursday to you, sis. Thanks for being here. And it looks like, hey, TDC, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Happy Thursday to you, sis. So let's finish up with depressing Dion, as Tanya B say.
Yes, I am gonna be free. I do know that.
Are you not gonna be?
So,
Yeah.
yeah, I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. Ain't nobody can tell me no different. They can't.
As long as you know it.
Yeah, I do know it with confidence. So it is what it is.
Yeah. I can't wait for that shit to be over with, players. I don't folks be goddamn fucking with people that ain't got shit to do with that shit.
And I ain't did nothing to nobody for them to be doing this to somebody. So it is what it is.
We ain't doing nothing but listening.
Shit crazy, right?
It sure
Hey,
is.
let's talk about it all.
So, yeah. The hellhounds, let them keep on hounding. Hound on that.
Motherfuckers want people to be miserable. How they miserable? I ain't gonna be miserable with them.
I'm not miserable, Deon. I'm sorry, but I'm not miserable.
You should. And that's why I'm sitting here, because of miserable people. And I know that. And they're going to be still miserable.
Buckwheat. I'm not going to be able to let you get away with that one, sir. You sitting in there because of what you did. It ain't got nothing to do with people and they miserable and being miserable. You may be miserable because you in there, but buddy, this is all on you. We ain't got nothing to do with the reason why you in jail. And just because we miserable don't have nothing to do with your freedom, sir. We don't even know you like that, okay, sir? And we wouldn't even know you if you would not have been married to Shirley Strawberry. So at the end of the day, you put yourself out here. We didn't put you out here. You did this. And Georgia P said, I wouldn't be shocked if Wooten doesn't play the card where Nesto was adamant in saying that them people don't lie. I do know that. He said that that right before finding out about the new charge. Exactly, Georgia Peach. And Alice still singing. She said, I will be free someday. Alice, can you come up on the panel tonight and sing that song for us? Hey, Zanny, Ladybug. You say you new to Nesto channel, love it. Okay, Zanny Bud. They gonna Deon talking about us, so you gonna have to be included in being miserable. That's what Deon say. Everybody that's listening to his daddy is miserable. Hey, Miss Clark, thanks for being here. Happy Thursday. Miss Clark say Ernie has some dementia going on. He doesn't remember the crimes he committed. That ain't no dementia. That's wishful thinking, Miss Clark. He wish he could not remember the crimes that he done, but he remember every last one of them. We're not miserable. We're a blessing, and we are free. And that is a very true statement, Scorpio Mama. Hey, sense isn't common. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here tonight. You say, was that Sim character you added? Uh, I don't know who you're talking about a Sim character. And the Duchess say, now I do feel miserable. Sometimes when we get them back to back to back, Sonya calls miserable, disgusted, irritated, all the things. You're right about that, the Duchess. Because y'all make it miserable having to listen to y'all. Definitely not miserable business was good today. Yeah, I don't see that many miserable people in this chat. And Vicky say it's all silver. It's silver. It's silver. Yeah, that's why come he know he's gonna get free, Vicky. Freedom is around the corner and freedom is near. And it's all silver according to him and Lil Scooter. And I don't live in a white redo RV, and I don't either, Zanley. Okay, I don't either. None of us do. And Alice is agreeing with you, Vicky. She say, right, it's all silver. And at the y'all check out this video how uh Ladytea Bug put these videos together because I'm listening to the content that she had. So I'm just showing the whole video. And when he's around these kids, look how he doing the mannequin challenge with these kids. He's just sitting there looking stupid. He ain't trying to give the kids no type of inspiration or nothing. He ain't helping the kids out or nothing. He just looking at them and really just looking stupid. Don't know what to tell the kids, don't know how to inspire the kids. And I guess the kids is better off by him not saying nothing to him, because all he probably know how to do is teach the kids how to be scammers and alleged scammers and criminals. So it may be best that he ain't saying nothing to them. But check him out on this video right now. And it's him and Deon on the bus ride so that they can go in and talk to the kids. And they're at the Steve Harvey Boys Ranch, and that's the ranch that Steve Harvey do every summer, to help the young boys out. I forgot what he called it, but he have like a little summit, like a little boys camp, and I think it's like for a week. And he go and he mentor to the boys and have different people speaking to the boys, to try to help them stay out of trouble and really kind of help guide them to thinking of what they can do in their future. Kind of talking to them and trying to help them figure out what they're going to do in the future, if I can put it like that.
So it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Can't do nothing about it. Can't do nothing about it. You just stay strong, do what you're doing. For everybody staying strong, whoever they need to be on my side, they stay strong, everybody gonna be good.
Ain't nobody on your side.
I know that for a fact.
Not even Deon.
Stay prayed up, buddy. Stay prayed up.
All right, Vicky, we got you.
Yeah, that's it. Stay prayed up. God first. That's all that matters. All the other stuff don't even matter, bro.
What's up, my boy? You all right?
So it is what it is. People be mad. People don't like people. Certain things be said. They don't like it. I ain't saying nothing wrong at all. And if I am,
they ain't really saying what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
From what I've been told, it's what that lady's saying. From what I've been told, who you be talking to.
Hey, man, I can't control nothing what nobody say out their mouth.
You
at
can
all.
definitely check somebody saying something about your folks, though. I ain't going for that one now. I let you. I get the other shit. You can't.
Okay, so Deon gonna take up for his stepmama. Cause he really don't like little Scooter, and he absolutely right. When she talking about your wife, you can check her for talking about your wife or ex-wife or whatever she is to you at the time that she's saying stuff about that. And at the end of the day, why is she talking about Shirley? Why are y'all even discussing her? Shirley shouldn't even come out y'all mouth. She don't have nothing to do with y'all relationship, so y'all shouldn't be discussing her at all. And kudos to Deon for taking up for Shirley this one time.
Can't control other shit, but you can damn sure check some shit when motherfucker ain't supposed to be saying certain shit.
Well,
But like I said, I ain't listened to it myself, so it is what it is. I was just addressing it, bringing it to your knowledge, what's coming towards me, and I ain't taking the time out my day to go listen to it because I know how I am. If I take the time out to go listen to it, I'm gonna end up fucking somebody's day up, and I ain't gonna let nobody fuck my day up. So I ain't about to go out my way to fuck your day up.
Your day already be
and I
messed up
appreciate it.
anyway.
Because I'll be the same with you. I like to be bringing no drama to you, something that don't make sense. So it is what it is. And that's all it is. It's drama. Keeping shit stirred up. Don't let nothing get stirred up. Don't need to be stirred up. That's all it is. Until somebody sees somebody face 101 and
Why don't he know that he's the one who's stirring all of this up? Because if you wasn't talking to little Scooter, we wouldn't have nothing to say. Okay, we probably wouldn't even be interested in these phone calls. And you and Lil Scooter is what brought the spice. Okay, yeah, we were surprised because you were Shirley Strawberry husband, and we probably would even been listening to the calls this long had it not been for you and Lil Scooter, doing all the talking that y'all talking about. And so, yeah, this is very interesting to people. For you to drop your hero to pick up a damn zero. Nobody can't understand that, but we make that make sense because we don't understand. We just don't understand why you would leave your nice, lovely, classy wife for some trash. Straight up. And hey, weird A Sonya Durham. Woo, what a name. Deon big mad at himself and his daddy. And they're the ones miserable because the crimes they have put out on the YouTube streets and they have been stopped from scamming. Miserable SOBs need a scam. Exactly. And I'm not inclined to believe that Deon ain't continue to dot I's and cross T's. I guarantee you that little business, them LLCs that he have probably ain't LLC in the correct way. Hey, love to shop. Happy Thursday to you also. You say, I think Deon ordered the shoes. Also, I don't think Deon knows how to upload money to Global Connect. Well, how much sense does it take, love to shop, to get on the computer, access the correctional facility, and just put your name and email address in there and put some money on the books? It don't take a rocket scientist to do that. Okay. And Tanya B say 2 catfish men in the screen. Exactly, Tanya B. And Vaughn say, can we get the likes up, please? Can y'all take a moment and hit the like button for us, please? It's not gonna take you out of the video, and it's actually free. So if y'all can do that, please hit the like button for us. Cause Vaughn is gonna keep bugging y'all until y'all do so. If y'all don't want to continue to watch young Vaughn in the chat, please hit the like button because she's gonna definitely make you do it. Okay. Scorpio Mama say Steve's good for something. I guess Scorpio Mama. I guess. And Scorpio Mama, it could be a tax write-off too, so keep that in mind. Okay. Uh, Vicky says she's driving, so that's okay, Vicky. We understand. It's no problem. And love the shop say sorry, I meant to say add to Nesto books. Oh yeah, well we understood what you were saying. Um, love to shop. But it don't take a rocket scientist to do that, love to shop. Alice say everybody stay strong. Stay strong, everybody. Everybody stay strong. Everything you say is wrong, Nesto. And is. See, Nesto got an accountability problem. He don't never want to take anything. He's not ever accountable for anything that he does. Everything that happened to him in his life is somebody else's fault. He's an innocent man. All the people lying on him. He don't even know nothing about them folks and don't nothing make sense to him. That don't make no sense to Buckwheat. Okay. Yeah, Scorpio mom, please let the trial begin. Hey, Nana and Nene 336. You say I hope he get his time served. I think he hoped that he's gonna get time served. That's exactly what he's thinking, Nana, and that's not gonna happen. Okay, he'll get them days. But they also gonna add some more days if they find this ninja guilty. They gonna add some more time to this time. So yeah, he'll get credit for the time that he served, but he also gonna do that other time that they gonna give him. Diddy isn't free. Think about that, dummy. And hey, let's talk about it. Say exactly, Dion. Hush, Deandra. Hey, Glorious. Happy Thursday to you, sis. Thank you for being here this evening. I can't determine whether it's night or evening right now, y'all, because that's why I keep saying this evening and night. Gloria said, I think he was talking about when she was talking about Dion. Now, she was talking about Shirley at one time, Glorious, and that's what Dion is talking about. He's talking about when Sonya was trying to, put Shirley down or what have you. So Dion saying the people on the streets is telling him what Sonya is saying, when in actuality he actually just listening to the calls and being in everybody chat. But he's trying to play us and trying to make us feel like he's not listening. But everybody just listening. They all just listening. And Nesto doesn't like to deal with anything anyway. Y'all both running y'all mouth is the problem, nasty Nesto. Exactly. Hey, let's talk about it. All he never want to be accountable ever. And like I said, the whole time he's been in jail, it's always somebody else's fault, never his fault. He even said, "It's our fault. It's our fault. It's our fault because we're miserable, and that's the reason why he in there, because of us. Like we was right by his side when he was committing all these alleged scams and schemes that he was doing. We don't have nothing to do with this. Shirley ain't got nothing to do with this. Really, nobody have anything to do with it other than him. Okay, and allegedly say, please make sure um, Ladytea Bug played a call for me where Deon put money on his homie's account. Oh, okay. His homie was locked up in Cobb and they didn't bring up Nesto but once. And that's the whole problem. That's what I said. Deon put money. He can do what he want to do, and he's not that dumb. Okay. So I feel like he can put some money on the books if he wanted to. I just think he just don't want to. And I just think he really on the cool playing his daddy back. He paying his daddy back from when his daddy was free, and he had asked his daddy for them $20, and daddy had said no, and he had knew that daddy had them $20 and didn't give it to him. So I really feel like Dion is really playing in his daddy face, and he paying him back for not doing whatever it is that he wanted him to do. While Dion is bragging about this car, I think Officer Fields needs to check some VIN numbers, and the VIN numbers on every vehicle he drives has been changed, allegedly. I have to throw that in there, Nestos. Hey, Vivian Stubbs, thanks for being here. Happy Thursday to you, sis. Hey, Rossi, happy Thursday. Thanks for being here. Vaughn said we got 63 likes. Can we get them up, please? I told y'all Vaughn ain't gonna leave y'all alone about this. So y'all go ahead and hit the like button so Vaughn can leave everybody alone. DD Phoenix say, but for me, I get dog out. Nasty Nesto. Exactly, DD Phoenix. Dogging us out because of what they did, or what he did. I agree. I said what I said. Dion the scam also. He definitely doing something illegal to get them cars, because he told Nesto that back in the day he would just get some new feet cars in the call. Yeah, I feel like the whole crew, Miss Apple Pie, I feel like the whole crew got some nefarious things going on. We just don't know what they are allegedly, but I feel like all of them had something going on. They just didn't get caught with it yet. And Alice say hello to everyone joining the chat. Don't forget to like the live. Thank you. And so I think that's the last one. You say exactly, Nesto Shackle. I bet the VIN numbers don't match. Of course they don't match. And that's probably why um, you guys notice every time you get a vehicle, you got to put some tires on them, or you got to put a motor in it, or a water pump, or whatever. So I don't know where you're getting these reject cars from, but it seemed like he getting them from a nefarious place that the cars are not together. Every car that he get, no matter how it look on the outside, the inside be trash. The guts don't be no good in none of these vehicles that he purchased.
Really has things out like real grown folk do, but I have 1,000 people in your
Look at
business
Buckwheat.
and have a conflicted conversation. You can't get no straightening anyway. You can't.
And I get all that. I'm gonna be real with you. With or without 1,000 people, I'm cool on them folks. Them your folks. Hey man, on your folks.
We ain't talking about nothing.
I'm just speaking in general. Like I ain't just the way life going period out here, player. The way life going period out here. I don't care to go back and forth with nobody.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You better not. I'm telling you that right now.
The right front side. Got one roll right front. I'm gonna pop the thing so the fingerprints don't get on my car. Yeah, notice I said the fingerprints on my car.
What?
Nah, it ain't for you, player.
Oh.
Huh? That bag up a little more? Alright. Yeah. Deon always in somebody else's car, right? She's driving his girlfriend's car. That's the car she wanted to ride in.
Hey, Muffin. Deon, you listen to every call, sir.
Listen, I'm saying
it's all good.
You got a girlfriend, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, then what that tell? That should tell you a whole lot about your character. So the rest of that.
That don't tell us nothing about his character.
Yep.
Because he done fugaboo somebody to get in a relationship with him.
That's all I'm going to tell you. Take care of your business, because there's a lot of them out there ain't taking care of their business at all. At all. So, it is what it is. Everybody got something to complain about.
We're going to keep motion, not emotion around here. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, what?
We're going to keep motion over here, not emotion.
Yeah.
But we don't have a clue what he's talking about.
Yep. So, take one day at a time.
My partner got him some new shoes, you know what I'm saying?
I got them on feet right now. I got them on my feet right now. Sure live.
You know what them new shoes do?
Yeah, make you feel like a whole nother person. So I'm good. Dancing. So don't worry.
You know your brother coming in every time. He coming through every time.
Yeah. I know this. That's what I'm saying. Now don't get it caught up in the hype.
I'm about to get out the car, brother. I got you. I know it's high. I know it's 100. I got you. I know it's 100 degrees out here. I got you.
So, Miss Apple Pie, that's why you said what you said about his brother buying the shoes, because he said, your brother coming through every time. And so maybe that's what you're talking about when he said that his brother purchased the shoes. And the brother could be anybody. That could be Dre. I thought he called Dre the uncle, and Lamont his brother. Somebody had a comment on here a while ago. Oh, Nesto said, he's not in there because he failed to appear after he was freed on bond. It's our fault. Well, alrighty then. I guess we just make his ass stay in there. Right, since we got that kind of power, Nestos. Okay? Okay, you listening while you're driving. So Deon has something to say about Sonya, and Nesto shuts him down. When Sonya talk about Deon, Nesto add to the conversation. Yeah, Duchess, because he's two-faced it, okay? And he has no loyalty to anybody. And at the end of the day, he don't really care about Deon like that. He really don't. And he's always talking down about Deon. No matter what Deon does, he never tell Sonya that he's proud of Deon. Now, he'll lie to Deon and say, I'm proud of you, player. I'm proud of you. But when he talk to a little Scooter, it's all about talking about Deon. So he very two-faced it, very, very two-faced it. Has a lot of energy and responses to the calls he claims that he don't give a uck about. Exactly, Miss Booger Down. Deon got some petty friends to run that type of mess back to him. Well, they ain't got no job or nothing. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Okay, So when you ain't got nothing to do, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna gossip about social media. If you don't care, why the hell are you going back and forth on this call, dummy? But you don't listen to the calls. Exactly. It's complicated. You know he listening. You know he listening. Cause how would he know? How would he know what we're talking about if he's not listening? Hey, Black Swan, happy Thursday to you. Deon refers to himself as brother. Okay. And Miss Boogie Down say, I think he is the brother. I think he is the brother. Remember, he never calls him dad or pops. Exactly. Now, he'll never call him pops or daddy or father or nothing like that. Facts, the Duchess. Silly Sonia's giving up that money and Dion is not. Exactly. And she ain't giving that much up no more, Miss Apple Pie. She done gave up a lot of it, though. You absolutely right. She gave it $5 at a time, but you had all them $5 up that she gives. She done gave. I bet you she probably done paid about 10 racks off, also. If not half of that 10 rack, you just got to count it up the way she does it. According to her, she says she paid what $500-600 a month. So you multiply that by 3 years. That's a good chunk of change that she done paid out that she didn't have to. Nesto running from Kidney Punch Ken in his new shoes. He say he feel like a brand new man, Donna. Since he got his new shoes, he feel like a brand new man. Right? He very two-faced and he is glorious. I wonder who raised Nesto. Uh, Black Swan, I agree. Hey, Linda, happy Thursday to you. I said what I said. It's not rocket science, but remember, Sonya set up the account. Now, he just pay per call. But he can set up his own account also too, Love the Shop. He don't have to just go through her account because when you in jail, I thought each person had to set their own account up anyway. I know that's how you do it here in Texas. He just listening. He just listening. And Miss Apple Pie say no in the beginning of the other call. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? In the beginning of the call, Miss Apple Pie, this one was kind of cut off, so I would have to probably go back to phone calls from prison and listen to the beginning. What does Dion have a girlfriend have to do with his character? Nothing. Nesto has several wives and side chicks at the same time, and said an awful lot about his character, like father, like son. Yeah, just because you got a woman that you can boo into a relationship with you, don't have nothing to do with your character. Now, what needs to happen is the women need to come out and tell us about his character, not him, because we can't go by his word. And how would he know? Um, he got a false sense of ideal of how his character is anyway. All of them got a false sense of how they are. They all say that they got a great character. They all want you to judge them by their character. But in actuality, their character is scheming and scamming, allegedly. These dummies are having 3 and 4 conversations on this one call, and he is always do. I wonder who raised Nesto to be so two-faced to his son. His relationship with his kids is unhealthy because DD Phoenix, he's never been a father. Okay. uh Raising kids take a lot of work, okay, and it's a long haul. It's a long haul. You never really finish raising your kids. You never get through with that. And so Buckwheat has been around Dion, but he's never really raised him, in my opinion. Hey, always loving life. Thanks for being here. Happy Thursday. Later, guys. Plane is starting to board. Oh, okay. Have fun on your trip, Love the Shop, and safe travels. Dion paid for this call. That's why Dion made him stay on the full 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, safe travels, Love the Shop. Okay. Delusion of grandeur. Hey, obsessed with the mess. Exactly. They very delusional on what their character is, obsessed with the mess. Let them tell a story. They the best people on the earth, okay? The most loving, fun, giving, just the best person that God made according to them. And Vaughn is speaking to everybody that's coming in. Let's see here, and let's go ahead and finish up.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I just couldn't just sit in there while I want nobody working on it and burn up. That wasn't going. Just sit it on there. I grab it. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, man. Other than that, man, what's going on? You got some zoom zooms and wham whams too?
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just sitting here, praising God. That's all I keep my mind on. All that other stuff. Hey, man, I'm not thinking about none of that at all. At all.
Man, I did you get your zoom zooms and wham whams?
I just telling you what's going on. I got my Bible. I got my shoes. I'm good. I'm straight. I got my medication, taking my little medication until I can get off that, and everything gonna be lovely. That's it. Waiting on my day in court where it's showing that I'm an innocent man, and I'm gonna keep it moving. That's it. That is
What day you guys go there?
I'm going on the 11th this time. They changed it, going on the 11th. So that's it. My day coming in court, I'm good.
Next month?
Next month. Yep, that's it. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Hey, I just gotta stay prayed up. That's it. And like you say, a lot of folks ain't making my age, and it's true.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. So I gotta listen to it. Everything was brought to me positive, no negative.
I'm saying y'all ain't got no y'all don't have no tablets?
Yeah, they got it.
I'm saying you don't have one?
I mean, I look out every now and then. I'm not gonna be looking at no prison stuff and jail stuff every 5 minutes. That's all on there. I'm not looking at that. I'm not going to prison.
Thought you can call off sometimes.
Yeah, you call on, but you can barely hear what I'm saying.
Hey, AB504.
Yeah, you can call off them. You can do that little stuff and text on them. You can do that. So, it is what it is.
It's not a normal relationship, AB.
That's what it is. Yep. But other than that, your day going well, sir. That's all that matters.
I am certain.
Oh, okay.
How much it is? 39? Nah, I don't want nothing to do with that. My bad. I just was trying to balance out that little train that was up there. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Have a blessed one. Hello.
Yeah, anything else, sir? Anything else that's acquiring your mind?
Shit, the shit I be wanting to say, I can't say that shit on their phone.
Did you say anything else that's acquiring your mind?
Appreciate it.
I had to run that back.
Okay.
Have a blessed one. Hello.
Yeah, anything else, sir? Anything else that's acquiring your mind?
Shit, the shit I be wanting to say, I can't say that shit on their phone.
No, I know that. I already know that part. I know that part. I'm just talking about some healthy. That's it. Healthy.
Shit, if I could talk about that too much, they gonna flip that shit.
Well.
Oh, he must was obese at a point of time.
Oh, what?
Man, them folks probably been up said, oh, he was obese or he's anorexia. They just be flipping shit. Don't matter what you're talking about when they come down to health. Shit, they just be doing stuff. Man, that shit's so weird, man. I never know this all grown people like to do. Be messy. But I guess that's why it won't be no soap operas if it wasn't for people like messy shit. So, hey.
Yeah. Well.
There won't be no Young and the Restless or the Bold and the Beautiful if people didn't like soap operas. What's up with you, all right?
Yeah. Well. Hey. One thing I'm going to say, don't get caught up in the hype.
Buck, we can't have nothing to say. Yeah, well, yeah. But at the end of the day, who starred in this soap opera? starring Buckwheat, Lil Scooter, and Shirley Strawberry. That's who starred in it. That's who starring in this soap opera. We didn't make this soap opera up. Sony didn't make this soap opera up. CBS didn't come up with it. NBC, nobody. Nobody on TV came up with this soap opera but y'all. Y'all on these phones, y'all discussing everything. So yeah, we're gonna listen to it. And Deon, don't act like you're not on social media because you on IG promoting everything. You promoting your t-shirt line, so you on social media, and I bet you sit up there and laugh about everybody else's story on social media. TikTok got all kind of story times. Facebook got story times, all kind of action go on over there. Snapchat, Instagram, everybody on social media um, have a sector that they look at. So don't try to act like that you don't look at it just because we're looking at your daddy. We can't help because he part of social media soap opera series. We didn't make it up. He is. He the one who's giving us the material. And Alice say that's what he said. Anything else inquire your mind? I thought that's what he said, Alice. That sounded weird, but he do put stuff together weirdly, and I thought that's exactly what he said. So Black Swan say, I think Wooten ran Sonya out of town. And Black Swan said something else a while ago too. She said she think that in my personal belief, Nesto friends avoid visiting him due to the restrictions, background checks done prior to admissions, and they don't want their names flagged, which is why Scooter stopped. Exactly. That's probably why they don't visit him. But they stay clear away from that jailhouse. He go visit him, Scooter, uh, Silverback, and Daryl that we know of. Other than that, we haven't seen anybody else going up there, and they barely even take phone calls from him for almost 6 months to a year. Nobody was actually even taking phone calls from him other than little Scooter. So Black Swan say, Miss Boogie Down, I asked a friend of mine that works for ICE, and that's what he told me. Yeah. That's probably true because they be checking stuff when any place you go in America now, you got to check in and get real IDs, and they want to know who you is and where you come from and where your folks at and all of that. So I'm inclined to believe that that could be true. Deon know his daddy is lying about that tablet. Exactly, he do. Press like a panani. Exactly. Uh, Vivian say, I think this time Nesto went to jail, it hit different. I think this time he is older. He sat in jail longer. He is nervous that people has learned about his scams. Exactly, Vivian, because the other time, the other 19 cycles that he had, he was kind of in and out of jail. He never expected to be in jail this long, Miss Stubbs. He never expected that it was going to last this long. And remember the first year and a half, um, he was hiring all those lawyers to try to get out and nobody could bail him out, even though BC told him from Jump Street that more charges was coming down the pipeline, that somebody he pissed somebody off and that he probably wasn't going to be getting out, and he got mad at him, fired him, and hired 3 or 4 other lawyers, and all of them told him the same thing except for Crail gave him a false hope. I think Crail ripped him off and told him he can get him out because Crail needed, Crail was just really pulling a Nesto. He really wanted to make a hit a lick, and that's exactly what he did. Took his money and couldn't do nothing for him. That bobblehead home was getting money from the attorney for herself and Nesto. It's on 2 other calls of getting a cut of Shirley's money. So you're saying that La Scooter and Buckwheat was playing Shirley and got some of her money, Muffin. Shirley asked to be recast in this soap opera and did. Shirley asked to be fired out of this soap opera, okay? And she's sitting back, in my humble opinion, I think Shirley's sitting back and waiting on all of this to be over with. And guess who's gonna be smiling? Guess who's gonna be smiling all the way to the bank once this is over with? Because I wholeheartedly feel Shirley gonna do something with this. She should. I would if I was her. I'll call Lifetime right on up, or Tubi, or whoever that would take this story, or either Tyler Perry, and she could possibly know Tyler Perry through Steve, through her job. So I will call somebody that can produce this series for me, and I'll have them collect all these phone calls, go into all these social media, especially YouTube chats, pull out some of the comments, and baby, I'll have me a whole movie made. It will get all my money back that he got from me from the lawyers. Because remember she spent what $90,000 on lawyers. She needs to recoup her funds. Silverback gonna be asking for commissary soon. Hey, Juju D. Well, I'm not gonna wish that on somebody else, Black Swan. And Black Swan say, Miss Boogie Down, Nana, Wooten Bean, and Miss J. She gave the wrong address in her paperwork. That address on the paperwork is not associated with Sonya or her children. She's running. She could be. But she still talk to him on the phone, but not as much though. She definitely don't talk to him as much as she used to. Not in Nene, I agree because Sonya would have ran up there to see him when she came to get the baby. Back in the day, she would have scheduled a visit with him. She sure would have, Miss Apple Pie. She didn't miss an opportunity to go see her man. And Muffy, I re-listened to the call last night, and they were hinting at that in January of 2023. I'm gonna go back and listen to the call too, so I can hear it also. Cause I missed that. It may have been a time that I just wasn't paying attention because at the end of the day, you get to listening to all these calls. They all kind of run together at some point. Okay. And Black Swan say, plus those guys from the club are looking for Scooter because I believe she took their money and finessed their books. Yeah. That could allegedly, and that could be her also. It could be several reasons why she's on the run. So what? That they are looking and listening to the calls. What you gonna do about it? Right, excomplicated. Nothing. He's not gonna do nothing about nothing but complain to his daddy, and his daddy can't do nothing. But if y'all quit running the script, we wouldn't have nothing to talk about. They running the script, not us. We just listening. We just listening.
Man, you got other people out there got way more stuff going on.
Say, man, we are the hype. Can't you tell? Why the hell you think they watching?
I don't know. I'm just sitting in here, bro.
And now I'm gonna tell you again. If you was one of these dust bunnies running around, them motherfuckers wouldn't be talking about you. Know how many people go to jail every day?
Yeah, I see them every day. Sir. Yes, sir.
There's people that doing real wild shit whose shit ain't even going as viral as your shit, and it's sad. They're like, damn, they trying to tear your ass down. And like I said from the jump, if you was doing that type of shit, I wouldn't be fucking with you.
Yeah.
How you know what he doing? You ain't with him all the time.
Well, it's all gonna go in the wash and turn around here real short, sir. Just a due time. You gonna see. Yep.
Buckwheat say it's all gonna go in the wash, y'all, and we gonna get to see in due time.
Huh? Nah, I don't want that with that tie. That's that same tie ball for you. I don't know why we're going flat. I don't know why that shit was going flat. That's the same tie I had ball from here. But I just put the new ones on there. I don't really like lying on no used tie.
Yeah, sure you don't.
Stuff be happening. I did keep the receipt. Yeah, he know I got that tie from him.
I bet he had a used tire shop right now. I guarantee you he had a used tire shop.
Yeah.
Me too, Vivian. All of us gonna watch that movie.
Okay. Well, you hold it down there, sir.
Hold on, don't hang up, huh? Said my rim crack.
Look at Buckwheat. He hated when nobody ain't paying attention to him.
Shit, man. It's always something. I knew it couldn't be. I'm like, I just got the tie from you. Yeah. So, it's the rim. Man, it's always something, man.
Hey, no, how much outfit is it? I want both of them.
You want both of the outfits? I will call you the other day. I had your outfit. That gray one for you.
Yeah.
What other color you want?
Well, I think that brown. How many colors you got?
I got brown, gray, cream, red, black.
Yeah.
For you, I can't say on the jail call because they're going to run with the numbers. I'm going to tell you in a minute.
Yeah, you don't want me talking funny.
Y'all hear that? He don't want y'all. He don't want y'all buying his
What you say?
I know you don't be doing that on the jail calls.
Don't be doing what? I'm selling clothes, man. What are you talking about? Hello?
Hey, AK, happy Thursday.
Crazy man.
He blinked out for a
Yeah.
minute, Deon. Hold on. He
Did you
blinked
hear me?
out.
What you say?
I said I'm selling clothes. What are you talking about?
Oh, I ain't talking about nothing. I'm letting you talk. That's it. I didn't hear you.
I said, you said don't be doing all that on the call when I just said I ain't going to let them hear how much I charge for my merchandise.
Oh, and I said, don't be talking like that on the phone then. That's all I said. That was it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all. That was it.
Why they so
take that and run that too. Run up a telephone pole, sir.
Why they so confrontational with each other? What kind of father and son relationship is this? It's like everybody's so angry and confrontational and walking on eggshells and shit. Buckwheat impatient. He mad because Deon talking to the man about this tire. It's like can we all get along, please, and stop being mad? They hot as fish grease at everybody and everything, okay? And Nesto said Anana said Nesto is gonna hit the floor when he get 50 years. And is because he swear freedom is around the corner. That's what you get, Nesto. You tried to co-sign for you and your son, and he brought tears to your eyes. Right. Um Nestos, at the end of the day, I'm sure Buckwheat probably got him a car too, scammingly, allegedly. Okay. And Deon don't appreciate it. But I can guarantee y'all, Deon is not at no real tire shop. Okay. He is not at a real tire shop. I guarantee you he had a used tire shop. He don't seem like the type that'll buy new tires. He have too many issues with his tires for them tires to be new. Somebody said they are two angry birds. Indeed. Hey, Irie vibes. And at the end of the day, even if you buy new tires or whatever, you can take them back and you don't have no issues with them. And the new tire and the people at the real tire shop, they're not gonna tear your rim up. That he was complaining about. Hey, Krista Carrington, Nesto is jealous of Deon and ashamed of him at the same time. Really? Now, I wholeheartedly agree with that comment, Krista Carrington. It's a love-hate relationship, ain't it? And you see um, how angry they are with speaking to each other. It's like they can't stand each other, but they gonna just go ahead and still talk to each other on the phone. Make this make sense? And they're just snapping at each other for no reason.
Hey, send all that on the billboard.
They already did that. That's what you don't know.
What?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
Wow.
They got me all on the internet.
Listening to you right now, Deon.
They took the last call and were worried about why I'm in somebody else's car. That's why I'm talking the way I'm talking, and I jumped on there and said, fuck them folks.
Oh. Okay.
Damn, around crack. Hold up. You said around crack?
I just take it off.
So you taped it off?
No.
So what, it gonna stop it from leaking?
Slowly, it's going to stop it where it don't leak immediately. The line right there.
I don't know about y'all, but when I go buy a new tire and something go on with my new tire, I can take that new tire back and get me a whole brand new tire. They'll do the depreciation on it, but I can take my new tires back and go get me a whole new tire. They don't have to tape it up. They don't have to patch it up or none of that, especially if it's messing up my rim. So that let me further know that you at a used tire shop, sir. You're not at Firestone nowhere or McQuarters or nobody.
Damn. I just be wasting money.
Yeah, because you want to go do the right thing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you good. I can hear you real good.
Now, he in the medication line.
So that's how I need to come off. So look, Can he put that towel on here and take that towel? I was just wasting my money on this brand new towel. The whole time I ran on it's
Look,
cracked now.
doing the mannequin challenge.
And I know when I did it. Good gracious, man.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just. Hey, man.
Nah, you good?
Do y'all think Buckwheat looking at this little dark skinned boy and looking at him and thinking that he kind of looked like me? Look how weirdly he looking at this little boy.
Yeah.
You know what it is. Shoot. Normally, gotta go get a fresh new feet.
Look at him.
Well, okay. Other than that, then you good. Then you good. Yeah.
Shit, I'm alive and I'm free. Shit, I'm great. How are you?
I'm finna be free, and I'm still alive.
No,
so
you're not finna be free.
That's what it is.
Okay then, mental check.
Yeah. That's what it is. I already know that. So ain't nobody got to tell me. God already told me what it is. So I just be a little bit more patient. Yep. You ain't feel me yet. I told you 1,000 times in your lifetime. Hey, God got it. Just hold tight. Everybody be looking at me crazy, but hey, it pass on through, just like I say. So it's just a little longer. That's all I got to do is just wait a little longer. It coming.
You got to wait a little longer. A little longer. Freedom on the way.
Yeah. Man.
No, go ahead. What you gonna say?
Nah, hell nah. I ain't gonna, man.
Yeah.
Just know when your folks tell you people ain't right, just know something ain't right.
Oh yeah, I know it. I know that. I know it ain't right. I know it. It ain't right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. But it's coming.
And I stick to myself, because I do understand and I do know the wrong place at the wrong time, that shit real.
Yes, it is. Okay, then. Okay, well, guess what? Stay focused. That's all I'm going to say. Stay focused. Yep.
Oh, yeah, these folks in trouble with this new battery I just put in my back.
Yeah. So.
Charge it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be fall time in a minute. Things could be cooling off. Everybody is safe right now because it's hot out there. AC bill going up.
Wait a minute. Deon said he just put a new battery in his back. And Buckwheat said, yeah. If it be falling, they ain't gonna be going on. They talking about two different things, okay? They talking about two different things. He literally thinking that Deon put a battery in the car. And Deon is really talking about some energy that he got. I guess his LLCs is basically what his new battery in his back is. But whatever, Buckwheat.
No, can't keep the AC rolling like they want to roll.
Listen to about the AC.
It is what it is.
I ain't like this shit high here, period now, boy.
Oh, I already see it.
I done seen.
No, I see it. Hey, man, I ain't got to be out there to see what's going on. I can sit back and see everything going on. It is what it is. I'm in tune with society. Yes, I am.
You folks on 2500 understand the hood.
I know what's going on. They coming in here telling me. They're telling me. Yeah, they saying they ready to stay outside out there. That's saying it. And you laughing, I'm dead serious. Them folks man, it's man, you listen to these young boys be like, you doing that, you young and healthy and got all your stuff together, you can read and write and count. You talking about staying out there in the woods.
You read and write and arithmetic. Hey, Nesto's new Bobo shoes.
I never thought I'd hear this. No, sir. So it
I ain't gonna lie. That shit been going on.
Hey, it is what it is. I'm telling you now.
Right, Vicky.
So, but anyway.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I know you out there, but But anyway, long story short, you just keep your head together, man. Stay focused, man. Whatever you
Okay,
got around your
Alice.
folks, that you got, keep them focused. They keep you focused. That's all that matters. All that other balloon talk don't even mean nothing. You got people in real power that got way, way, way more going on. Way going on. You got some folks out here ain't committing that one crime, dying at an early age. So nobody want to hear all that rude rap. That's all it is. That's it. Mad with yourself, you got to find somebody else to be mad with too.
Well,
So
take
it is
your
what
But
it
own
yeah,
is.
advice then,
And when
Buckwheat.
I was out there, I didn't care nothing about who had to say about me, cause I didn't never entertain it. Didn't
Hmm.
have to entertain it.
No,
So
you was too busy
and you
trying to
don't
see what
put
you
that
can
old
get.
tire on this left tire. If I would have knew that shit was cracked, I wouldn't even had you take that off. My bad. I know it's hot out here.
Right, Shadow. Shadow, that's a great comment. You said that you glad that you did Scourge Straight program and you can't do prison or jail. And Buckwheat should have did that as a kid also. And so at the end of the day, he should have probably put Dion in that type of program also because he probably wouldn't be in the spot that he's in had he entertained one of those type of had somebody showed him the way. And I don't know if it would even helped him out or whatever because he started at such a young age and it seemed like he just never stopped his crime spree. He got like 19 cycles of different times of crimes and times that he's been to jail or what have you. So it seemed like he's not new to the game. He's just true to the game. And yeah, Nesto's new Bobo shoes, they're never on the same page, ever. Even if he's talking to Sonya, they're always talk. It's like two ships passing in the night, and they just passing by each other as far as these conversations go. They never, you never can really get a full understanding of what they're talking about because they're always on a different page, and they're never talking about the same thing. And Vaughn say, "My mother scared me straight. Don't call me, I'll call you." I know that's right, Vaughn. My mama scared me straight too. And Vicky said, "You can read and write and count. That's magical." I know, Vicky. Isn't that amazing? That people are. He say, Dion is good. Them young men are good because they can read, they can write, and they can count, and they free. So they should be able to make it out here because they can do those three things. Uh, yeah, Tanya, because yeah, he definitely can't read and write and do arithmetic in my humble opinion. And Muffin say, "Do you think Nesto picked up that Dion is trying to tell him that girlfriend ain't right?" I don't think he got it. No, Muffin, he that flew right by him, and that's what Dion been talking about the whole entire call. Basically, they'll talk a little side talk, but Dion keep getting back to little Scooter trying to let him know that she ain't no good. People are saying that she ain't no good. He's trying to tell him a few things he done heard about her, and Buckwheat just letting that go right over his head. And even if he do understand, he don't want to understand because we have to remember she is the only constant thing that's been in his life for the last 3 years. She's the only one that haven't really just left him and left him out there about, on the island by himself. And, he needs them little zoom zooms and wham whams and phone calls and entertainment that she gives him. So that's why he'll never really just talk about her like that. The one time that he did say something and she heard it on the calls, remember, she called herself getting mad at him for a good 24 hours, but she went back to him. But he definitely don't want to make that mistake. And that's true. Folks are literally living in the woods around here. Oh, really, Ari? Well, it's gonna get worse before it get better. In America, a lot of people gonna be living outside somewhere. I don't know if they're gonna be in the woods or not, but they're gonna be living outside. Hey, out of the bushes, happy Thursday to you, sis. But at the end of the day, he definitely throwing all these hints. He called himself trying to talk in code, but yeah, Buckwheat ain't catching on. He's not catching on at all. Dion is just making that man work hard on those raggedy tires with cracked plastic rims he broke doing burnouts. Right, Vicky. Um, because what rim crack? Rims don't crack unless you basically have a wreck. Okay, and so Dion needs to stop with the cap and really stop being cheap and just buy you some tires and some rims if that's what you want. Okay, and stop trying to do it the cheap way. Didi Phoenix say, was Nesto in his teens when he first got locked up? Yes, DD Phoenix. I think he was like in his 20s, early 20s when he first got locked up. But you keep in mind, if you did something when you're a juvenile, they lock those records up so you never get to see the juvenile records. I bet you, I guarantee you, I haven't seen no records, but I'm probably 99.9% sure that he went to juvenile detention. Okay, because it's like he's got a life of criminality. So I can't see him starting at 20 without starting at the juvenile detention center first. That's just my opinion about it.
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. Like I say, just stay prayed up, man.
See, that
It
little boy
coming.
looked like his old picture when
I
he
ain't
was
gave
younger.
up. If I ain't gave up, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Look at him. He
If I
just
gave
staring
up,
at
then
that
you
little
got
boy.
something to really worry about. You just ain't gonna see me no more. That's it. That ain't happening.
You better not give up.
What?
You better not give up.
Man, I ain't no quitter. I ain't never been a quitter. Especially when I know I'm 100% right. It comes out every time. Every time.
Trying to tell you.
Yeah. So that's it, man. Check on you. Make sure you're good, man. You know, that's what it is. Yeah.
Now Buckwheat lying. Cause on one call he told Sonya he gonna just go ahead and go and just bury his ashes and throw them out there in the green water. Cause life is over with. Now he telling Deon that he's not a quitter. So I need to know which one is it. Do he want to be here or do he not want to be here? Cause he always alluding that he don't want to be here if he can't go back to prison. So he got to take the alternative, right? So if he ain't gonna go to prison, they not gonna let him out. We know what the alternative to that is. So I need to know which one is it. Do he want to be here or do he not want to be here? Because he telling Deon he's not a quitter. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe with him. He went to Mofo Job Corps. It was probably court ordered to keep him out of juvenile. That part, Nestos, because that's when they send you to Job Corps. A lot of times they'll send you to Job Corps instead of sending you to jail to try to give you a second chance. He just never took the opportunity of doing that. As long as you're doing the time with Nastio and she's aged 10 years. Yeah, and so that's why come he's not going to really say too much about her, Tanya, because like I said, she's the only one that really will do that time with him. Even his own son is not doing that time. Okay. Deon barely take his calls, I don't know how much money he done put on his books, but I just don't think he's done put that much money on his books. Also, according to Sonya and Bookweek.
That's it. That's kind of it for me, man. I ain't trying to talk too much longer. Ain't nothing to really talk about.
Yeah, man. People be wanting to say hello to you and shit when they see me and shit, but the first thing they say is they don't want to be on YouTube.
Yeah, I know it. I get all that. I get all that. I get all that. But I got something to say about that too. Once I get out of here, I got something to say about that too.
Go on, say it now,
To me,
Bookweek.
to be honest with you, there's a lot of things. I ain't go that far. Because with me, I won't care about none of that. I go handle my business. So none of that don't matter to me.
You gotta think too. A lot of these people certain type of jobs where they can't get caught on that thing.
I got all that. I understand all that.
Just 'cause it don't matter to you, that don't mean it don't matter to them.
Now I get that. And they ain't none of me. So I get that too.
Right.
Yeah, so I get all that.
As long as you know, buddy.
Yeah, I know what's going on. I know the personalities I'm used to dealing with. I know what's going on. Yeah, I know everything, the character and everything. I understand.
So y'all, he say he understand her character. He know what's going on. He ain't stupid.
You hold it down, brother. I'm getting on the phone now. I'm finna go ahead and relax my brain. I got enough some good energy from you. How about that? Got me some great energy today.
Okay, player.
Yeah, some great energy.
I didn't even know it been. I didn't even know that much time just went by.
Yeah, the great energy is some ain't right. Some ain't right. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh.
That let me know you in tune. Some ain't right. That's it. You can talk all day long, but it's the one word you said, some ain't right. So I'm good.
What ain't right, Buckwheat? Yeah, you right. Some
Yes,
ain't
sir.
right.
Yes, sir. So, you enjoy your afternoon, sir, and stay focused. Keep God in your heart, and get on them knees every now and then. That's to keep you going now. All right.
I know every now and then. It's all the time, buddy.
You ain't got no choice, 'cause you don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, buddy. No, it ain't tomorrow. It's 20 minutes now. It's 20 minutes now. Yep.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 'cause the city is on fire. Whew. Man.
I don't know where he just swapped that tire fast.
All right, man. I love you very much, man. Take care of yourself. I'll talk to you next month.
What that is cracked too on that side? Damn. Your one ain't even been losing no air. That's crazy.
Well, they cheap, Deon. They cheap.
Damn, I just keep kicking out.
Hello?
This shit getting crazy. Yeah. Damn. I need two rims. I might want to buy a whole set.
Well, buy a
You
good
have
set.
1 minute remaining.
Quit buying plastic
All
and they'll
right,
be all
Claire,
right.
man. Damn.
All right, well, it's going to be all right, man. Yeah, it's going to be all right. You'll be all right. All right, love you, man.
Love you too, Flower.
Thank you for
Ciao. Hey, Vicky to the veil. Okay, so Vicky to the veil joined us. She might have to come back. But at the end of the day, he's complaining about these rims. Like Vicky said, if you stop buying plastic rims, hell, they might last you a little longer, you know? At the end of the day, you can't be riding around on plastic and ride around as much as he do because he's always riding around. You know, that car don't never be parked nowhere. He's always on the go. And so at the end of the day, you buying these cheap tires, you got cheap rims, and so what do you expect? You're only gonna go so far when you got cheap stuff on your car, okay? And plastic rims don't work well, I'm pretty sure, in harsh weather. Because like Book we say, it's cold in the winter and it's hot in the summer. That plastic is gonna wear and tear pretty soon. Something have to give. Vicky, can you hear me? Because I can. Vicky,
Can
is
you
that
hear
you?
me?
Okay, yeah. Austin dropped you down, girl. You don't change this picture.
That's Deon. That's a
Oh,
young Deon.
yeah. I had to look again. Like, who is this? This not Vicky.
That's Deon. That's
Yeah,
Deon. Hey, I'm more with Deon. I love the salt and the shade. This was like somebody
right.
said it in my live the other night. It was passive aggressive, and I
Yeah.
couldn't think of how I couldn't really even when the T Bug played it. Couldn't really put my finger on. I'm like, yeah, this is a passive aggressive ass conversation.
Yes, it's like they snapping at each other. They like, Dion mad, but he don't really want to just come out and say he mad at Buckwheat. So the anger is geared towards the audience and social media, and it's like, why you mad at us? Cause we listening. We just listening to y'all talk. Hey, Al, you said you handled your business straight to the jailhouse. That part, Al. But hey, Dion Salt Bay, I don't understand the passive aggressive with each other though.
Well, it started okay. To me, how the conversation started off initially with Dion telling him about the calls, and then when he said that the weird hoe, that's what really kicked it off. Because Nesto was
Right,
like, okay, and he can't. In his and not, I'm not defending Nesto, but in like
right.
in a
But he can't
defense,
say nothing about her.
exactly in the defense of the indefensible. He can't say anything about her because nobody else is coming through. Like, because he's a narcissist, so he needs his ego fed. So he needs
Hmm.
somebody to be in contact with him. So that's how I'm defending him. Because I guess I'm explaining it. So she's the only one that's gonna like literally pay attention to him, where everybody else is like, we sick of that whining. Like, you just gotta sit. You just gonna have to sit in jail for a little bit. Like,
And also too, Vicky, she's the only one that's gonna tell him that he's innocent and that he didn't do anything, and it's all silver, and people just lying on him. She's the only one gonna hold him up.
it's lying. I, it's you and it's all civil.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't understand why. Well, you need to tell him they need to just change it to civil.
yeah. She's the only one gonna tell him what he want to hear.
Yeah, this she's the only one that's like got the bright idea to tell the attorney to tell the prosecutor just to change it to civil. I
Yeah.
mean, like just anyway. She'll brainstorm with him these. They've bonded. They've done the idiotic bonding over the past. It's 3 years now, right? 3 years. 3 years.
Yeah, three
Um,
years now. Yeah.
They've literally bonded. They've gotten to know each other. This is a that's a almost a common law marriage in some states. This might be his sixth wife.
Mm. Well, do you think she actually want to marry him? I don't see. I don't. I'm inclined to believe she's just playing around,
She is.
and she got caught up because she really wasn't planning on doing all what she having to do. She really thought Shirley was gonna be around. She was gonna just be his little plaything, and they was just gonna have a little conversation and spend Shirley's money.
Right.
uh and while she
Oh,
just entertained him, she just entertained him while he's
but
locked up, and then
right,
as soon as he get out, they can just start back spending Shirley's money.
right. So that's what I wanted. Okay, Muffin made a good point about the money. So it's a call early January 2023, where and if it's still in my playlist in my history, I'll send it to you. But
Oh,
because
okay.
I think I was gonna review that call.
Hmm.
Because it just dawned on me. I'm like, wait a minute, they sound like they talking about some money. Because I had to rewind it a few times where they talking about Dre transferring money because they pivot so much in these damn conversations that you never really know who they're talking about.
Right.
And I think they do that kind of sort of on purpose to keep the prosecution on their toes. But both of
And
them,
us too, and to keep us on our toes also.
well, the calls weren't out yet, so they didn't it
Oh, okay.
wasn't. This was 2023. This wasn't last year. This was 2023. So they were talking about next time I'm gonna ask him for 500 to 1,000. That'll take. Well, she said that'll take care of the calls because these calls. That's the call. Oh, it's the call where she said that she's spending $600 a month on
The
phone
calls.
calls.
Yeah.
So they were talking about his attorney, and he said that he called her for a payment, and then he said, well, next time, just go, ask him for this. And then there's something else that happened in the summertime where they thought she was nervous about. I think she was nervous about some money being transferred. That could have Muffin might be able to help me out. There was another call where she was nervous about um, some money being like the money that was either given to the attorney or given to her by the attorney. So they might have been playing the attorney, playing Shirley, the attorney, playing Shirley through the attorney is what I'm trying to say. Because I think they were trying, they were playing the ends against the middle.
Right. Well,
So,
that's what they thought they was gonna do when they got their refund back from BC. Also, I
hmm
feel like that's what they thought they were gonna do.
yeah, they were doing a lot, like trying to, and they felt no qualms about it. But that's something I was just peeping out. I'm like, what are they talking about? I thought they were maybe talking about Dre, but he said no. Next time I'm gonna ask him for 5 or 1,000. That way you'd be straight. And she just said like, yeah, that'll take. And and she said that'll take care of the calls because I'm spending about $600. All this is costing about $600. At the time, it didn't mean much, but
Hmm.
now that we have another year's worth of context, and we have 2.5 years worth of content to put together. These two are scamming. Like they're literally scamming the lawyers
And
and
that
Shirley.
and that may be one of the reasons why Shirley, shot him some deuces.
Oh
Maybe
yeah, that's
one
yes.
of the lawyers told her, "Hey, this dude is trying to scam you, through us."
Well, Shan said she did say that too. Shan, that's the same call. She said, tell her just pay, don't say nothing,
Hmm.
or like don't talk to him, just pay. Just tell her just make a payment, just make a payment, don't talk to him. Like that's what
Right.
she really thought she was like.
Running
Like
shit.
yeah,
Hey, Shan.
hey Shan, like she. See, I took it as, and I don't know, Shan, if you just coming in, but Muffin said there's another call. There's something else happened. Muffin, if you have the dates, drop them because I'm gonna go hunting. There's so many Sonya calls, and I can only sit through so much. Cause
Now
yeah,
I remember that call when she told him when she said that she shouldn't, because remember even Shirley said it. Well, you told the lawyer not even talk to me,
yeah,
and
that was
so
when
I do remember that call when he told her don't talk to the lawyer, just you
he,
just need to pay him. I remember that call because Shirley even brought it up, said, well, you told the lawyer don't say anything to me,
he said don't talk to
don't talk to the
my
attorney.
effing wife.
Yeah.
And he said I was just in my feelings. He changed that up real quick because the attorney, because he realized Sonya was like, I don't know what he, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for Nesto because
Ratchet. He realized she was ratchet like him, and she'll do whatever he tell her to do. That's what he realized.
it was yeah, that's why it was so expensive, Muffin. Probably like they
Hmm.
were. I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting it now. That he was running a game and the game got cut off when because I wouldn't be surprised if like Krill gave her a little hint and clue, like, hey,
Hmm.
I sent that money over to your husband, and Shirley's like, what? I just put $200 on, or I put $100 on there, or I
Yeah,
put
and
fifty
that's why
dollars
come a
on.
lot of times it wasn't making sense to Shirley, because remember she was like, I just paid him. I thought he was gonna let me know when I need to make another payment.
Yeah,
Hey,
and he was,
Shan.
and the way he was. Oh, hey, Shan, let me real quick. I'll finish up. The way he was telling her to pay, he was telling her to pay. Oh, pay two, two, and one. Like I
Hmm.
told y'all about that. That's so weird to me. That's
Right.
aggravating to me. Why can't I just pay him 5,000? But
He
he like,
wanted her to
no, no,
pay
no.
like that so he could have some money to get when he got out.
Right, right. But it's just I would be aggravated. Somebody tell you if you helping somebody or you paying something for somebody and they're like, oh no no, on Wednesday pay 2,000, on Thursday pay 1,000, and then on Saturday pay another 2,000. Like I'm gonna send this whole wop right now. We're gonna get. I don't have time for this.
Right.
No, he wanted her to pay in increments because remember that's when he thought he was getting out. So
Mhm.
he gotta have some money for when he get out. But I don't agree with what y'all saying, and the main reason why I don't agree with it is because lawyers can't do that. That's not, they can't funnel. That's really laundering money
Mhm.
if they did
Hmm.
that. So
Mhm.
they ain't no
So
lawyer gonna do that.
which lawyer y'all thought that they was trying to do that with? Hey, Sassy Sue and
Krill.
Mistress Monica.
Because I
Y'all
know
think
what
it was
y'all
Crail?
talking about. I know
Yeah.
the different times they talked about money. And for me, knowing how lawyers operate and that's laundering money and they not gonna do that.
Hmm.
And I've dealt with several lawyers, personal, professional, and that's never, I ain't never seen a lawyer get no money back. BC the first one I ever seen get money back. I promise you.
They pissed BC
Over two
off.
decades, yeah. That's why I was like, oh, he was like, I'm out. He's like, someone cleaning the water, I'm out. I've never seen a lawyer give money back.
Uh,
Not like that. And they done done a couple things. But what I think y'all talking about is we gotta go back and remember until Lady T Bug started doing them in some kind of chronological order, they was all over the place. So if you go back and think about it in your mind, when they were talking about the money, at one point they were talking about Lamont giving her money to come from Florida to Georgia, which never happened. And then
mm-hmm.
at another point, they were also, they've never, when they're talking about money, they've never really talked about paying a lawyer because remember, the conversation was back early, was it early? like late 2022, early 2023. They need to quit talking to her. Just quit talking to her. Just let her pay and don't tell her nothing. That was the conversation about money and her.
I
Shirley,
think
they
that was
never
in
got none of
December.
Shirley money.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was in December of 2022.
I don't think they ever got any of Shirley's money. They may have been trying to. I can say that much, but I don't think they ever got any because no lawyer is going to take their money, retainer or whatever, and then give it back to somebody else. They can't do that. If I get money from you, I have to give money back to you because I have to say I got money from you in my books and you the person I gave it back to because my accountant has to account for that, and that's for any lawyer because if they got a business and this is what they're doing and they have to be doing this as a business because they taking their money and they got to pay taxes on that and all that stuff too, so they have
Hmm.
to account for that. And that portion of it is what I learned in school doing my own, like doing like looking at government accounting and stuff like that. They have to account for that every year. These businesses operating have to tell the government how they're spending their money. They have to.
Exactly.
That's not a option. You have to. And if you don't, this is why we got all these movie stars going to prison for taxes because we know you've been making money because this person over here reported that they paid you this and
Hmm.
you are not showing it, so you need to show it. But I do believe that they were, I've always said that Sonya was taking money from Lamont and Dion in the beginning. I
I
always
believe
believe
that
that.
too.
I always believe that. But Shirley, I don't think she ever quite got her hands on that because all Shirley talked about was paying the attorneys. And no attorney is going to get involved in that, just like they didn't want to talk. Now, if they don't want to talk to several people, they definitely not finna be pushing money back and forth. Like, think about it, y'all. It just, some of this stuff is real simple because we dealing with two simple motherfuckers, you know. So you got to really just think about it. But when they talking about him and he, I believe it's Lamont and Dion because remember they were the only two ever giving money, and you have to put the calls in order. And sometimes if you just listening, you're not looking at a date because sometimes when phone calls used to come on, I will be driving or I will be doing something and I'm just
They used to
listening.
do
I'm not looking
clips.
at the date.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So not until Lady T Bug started putting them in some order. Now I'm like, oh, that makes sense now what they was talking about. Cause I used to be trying to wreck my brain because their code talk ain't really code talk. It's real simple. You could tell what they talking about. But when they were talking about get the money from him and do this and do that, that was Lamont and Dion. And remember, y'all just said it 2 seconds ago. I said what I said it. Nobody wants to get involved, so they're not going to put their face to nothing. They're going to give it to dumb little Scooter and let her dumb ass get out here and be the face of it. You gonna be the face of it, sis. We gonna let your dumb ass be the face of it, and we just funneled that money through you. Now that's who was funneling money through her. Because remember, like you just said, Dion ain't really, he know how to put money on the phones because he didn't talk to his friends. Lady T Bug, remember Lady T Bug did that call, he was talking to his boy. He know how to put the money on there,
Yeah.
but
I
right
don't
here,
think she
this
put that on the
call,
channel, Shan.
right. Yes, she
Yeah.
did. Oh, she
She-
didn't?
No, she
I
just
thought
played it
she
for. I
did.
think she played it for us on,
Oh, y'all better go
privately.
get
Yeah.
y'all some members because some members is popping over there. It was in members.
Yeah.
And
It's
Is it a
popping over
member?
and
there.
we're talking
Yeah, I think it's
about
a members.
we're talking about Lady T Bug's channel. Let me put her. You guys go
Let
ahead.
me
I'm gonna
find. Let
find.
me find. Y'all find it.
You'll find
I'll
it. Put
get
it
it.
Yeah,
in the chat.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay.
and y'all got to remember too, Dion is emotional. We know this. Even today's call because he's we he your little bitch, your little hoe, whatever he called her. That's Sonya,
Weird
and
hoe.
he's mad. Weird hoe. He's mad. And remember he called her weird before because remember you let this
Mm-hmm.
weird hoe come in between us and do all this. Remember that's when he went off.
Exactly. Yeah. He was hot as
And
Sonya.
this is his him telling him without telling him, you done let this weirdo run off your money. Your money gone because you let this weirdo come up in here and she done scared off everything you had going on.
Talking
And
about Shirley.
right, quiet as kept. I agree with you every time you say Shirley wasn't going nowhere if this stuff hadn't got out like this. And you know why I wouldn't have got out like this if he wasn't talking to a side piece on the phone. None of this would ever came out because we know we all enjoy a little mess. And once they said, "Oh, Shirley Strawberry husband up in jail talking to the side piece," That was all she wrote. No, in the bond hearing when they said he gonna run off with his girlfriend to Florida. What? So we need to hear this stuff, right? So had you not been doing this dumb stuff and just talking to Shirley and Dion and maybe Dre and Lamont, you would still Shirley would still be with you. Shirley would still be with you. And they probably would have never found out about the bigamy because who would have went looking for other wives if you didn't have a side chick and you wasn't doing all this talking about ex-wives? Because you wasn't talking about your ex-wives with and everybody's mamas with Sonya. I mean, with Shirley, you was talking about it with Sonya. That's when everybody got and people started doing their investigation pieces, and that's how you got hemmed up. The weird hoe. That's how you got hemmed up. But if you think about it and go back and listen to those calls, because I know Vicky know where they at, they were always talking about Lamont and Dion, and they not giving me this and they not giving that because you got to put them in a little order because they weren't giving her money like she wanted them to give her money, especially after Lamont didn't give her the money to catch a flight from Florida to Georgia. When if you had a car like you said you had, could have just drove. It ain't that far. Could have just drove because you
That's a
driving now.
one damn day drive, girl. I mean, that's not even a whole day, but it's as far as like Lamont giving her. I still think something different came happened between her and Lamont. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really do think that like the lines got blurred with her and Lamont, and I think she was attracted to Lamont's like Lamont is. Be honest with you, I think Lamont is running girls. I think that's where he's getting his money from, and I think she's attracted to that kind of thing. So when she says that they're not giving her money like that, I think she's seeing that these people are riding good. They're riding better than her. They're in what looks like a better situation than her. And then she's looking at Shirley because she was glamored by whatever Shirley posted up and what Nesta was posting up. She really thought that these people were wealthy. They're cash poor, and he had a bunch. He wasted money on a bunch of cars. But yeah, I'm with you on the whole like them giving her money because they didn't want their names on. They didn't want their names associated with it. And I still to this day don't really understand why Dion didn't want to put money on was trying to give her money. He didn't have a cash app. He didn't have this. He didn't have that. Or he didn't want to get caught up sending her money through cash app or something. I don't. It's weird to me because but now he's willing to answer the phone for his dad. Because this call he paid. This is the individual call that he paid for. He says he's not leaving any money on the books for Nesto, but he put the money. He put some money on there. I guess now what do when y'all say when he said brother? Do y'all think that came from Dre or Dion? You think he's talking
Dre.
about him? Yeah, I
He
I
think
either
so
talking
too.
But
about
see, when
Dre
he
or
talk about,
himself.
but when he talk about brother, see, I thought he always called Lamont brother and Dre uncle.
He do, but if Dre is his uncle, he gonna say your brother.
Oh, okay,
But
got
I
you.
also I think
Okay,
he
Miss
might be talking
Moshe.
about himself too, because remember he say I got you, I'm your brother, or your brother got you and all that. Because they do
Hmm.
talk weird. Because I
Right.
don't care if we don't have a good relationship or not. I'm never calling my pappy, my sperm donor brother. I'm not. I don't know. But see, they weird too. So I think that when he was talking, because remember this, he boasted. You got your shoes, don't you? Cause I feel like y'all said he listening to this shit. Cause
Oh
he
yeah.
heard somebody say he ain't got his bobos and he asking for his velcros. So when
How
you
would he
got your
know that?
shoes, don't you?
How
You
would he
know,
know
right,
that?
exactly. So you got your shoes, don't you? Your brother ain't gonna leave you hanging. I think he meant your brother. He talking to him. Of course, he not talking to him like he his father because he just met the nigga. He just met him. Like he barely been knowing him for 2 decades. So, he not gonna be your son, your my pappy. They never talk like that. So it could either
Mhm.
be for him or Drake. I think Lamont is kind of in the wind because he don't want y'all what he go hound hoes hound. He don't want Lamont don't need nobody
Hellhounds.
messing hellhounds. Lamont don't need no hellhounds messing with his business because he out here
Right.
trying to do some things and we don't quite know what it is because it's foreign. So he don't want nobody interfering and making people look. So I think that was Lamont's thing. He don't want to
So
make. people look.
So Georgia Peach say so. 250 that Nesto said that he was waiting on Cash App to come through before the lawyers would come to visit him was money from Lamont.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know because Nesto never had well you remember she had I believe it was either Lamont or Dion because remember she had them cash apping her because at first she was trying to get him at Dion and Sydney to meet up to get the money but then somehow I think Dion did end up getting cash app because you know everybody was really on 2022 was not really cash app like that
Right.
like it is now like because I don't think I had cash app in 2022. I'm new to cash app and all that stuff too because I didn't trust it when it was first out. I'm like I gotta put my debit card on here.
I've
Well,
had
that
Cash
was,
App for a
but that was
while.
during
Yeah.
COVID though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, no
Yeah,
five
that
hundred
was
four.
after. See, I did, and
Right.
that's what I did. I downloaded the app during that time, but I didn't even start using it like that until far after. So
And
I get it.
Me either, Shan. I didn't use it right away either. But Tanya said he went from fine and paid Slowberry to broke and dusty Sloan.
Oh, and if you was a Dusty, you is a Dusty. You
he's
ain't got nothing.
listen, both of them. I mean, even Dion. Dion. It seemed like now that people found out about Dion's Instagram page, he's posting more material on there. So
Yeah,
like
he pissed.
he pissed. He's like, I'm gonna show all you, all them weird. What do you call us? What did he
Mis-
call us?
Weird,
The
miserable,
miserable people, them
miserable
grown
people.
folks.
But
Hey,
he's stupid
Peppermint
though
Patty.
because honestly, I have several family members too that when they see stuff on Instagram or social media, especially when it's a black owned company, they will support regardless of who he is.
Exactly.
And
You
I
don't trust
even
them.
would have bought I would have bought some of his stuff and brought it on here, like made video or something about it
Just
or
do a
whatever.
review on it or
And
something.
you're getting free publicity and people gonna go buy it. Some people will buy it to see if it's junk.
But why
Really.
won't he give it to little Scooter and let her put it? Let her promote. Well, he
he
don't like
don't
her
like
though.
he don't like
I
You
her,
don't
forgot he
like
girl.
don't.
her.
He don't like
She
her.
is excommunicado.
Yeah, but he don't trust anybody on YouTube though. He just hate
But
all of
he's
us on
not big on
YouTube.
social media though, because remember that was Nesto's thing. He's not big on social media, and y'all know my roommate don't have social media. He's no. He don't even like my kids putting their pictures up. Like until they got of age to put their own pictures up, he did not. You was
I
not putting
told
his
my daughter
kids on
don't put my
social media.
grandbaby up too. I don't blame him. Cause social media is weird, and I feel like you do need to be 18 to be on social media.
I feel
Plus,
well. They did that in Florida. I think Florida they just changed the law, if
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
changed
mistaken.
it. You got to be
yeah,
a certain age. It's not 18, but I think it's up there. But
I
I
think
don't know
it's
if it's
15. I
18.
think in Florida, ain't it?
Yeah,
I'm,
it's a
Hey,
teenage
Tremaine.
age, but it's up there.
but
Mm-hmm.
I'm, you know what? I'm with that though, cause when I was a teenager, what was coming out was Black Planet.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was that. Remember Black Planet?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Black Planet was no one
Black
should
Planet.
nobody still a child to be in.
That's where but my fast ass was on Black Planet. Uh, Fine. I was going out. I was meeting men. Like
Oh
so.
my
Vicky,
God.
I was just about to say that the Toots was using Black Planet. What are you talking about? The
I'm
Toots
serious.
around here was using Black Planet. That's
I
how I
wasn't
found
a
out
I,
about it at
I
work.
wasn't a toot, but grown men were hollering
Being
at me, and
fast. Yeah.
I was being fast as I don't know what. I mean, I was grown men who they knew I was 16. They absolutely knew I was 16, and they were taking. I didn't, I don't promote any of that. That's why I say like don't. You have to watch your kids on social media. You have to monitor. I don't think kids should be on social media. I don't think a 9-year old needs to have a social media page. I mean,
Mm-mm.
truth be told,
Yeah,
I
because
don't
I
think.
found out about Black Planet, Vicky, in the court. Okay, because that was the new. Because we got this one street that they was trying to shut down because that's where they used to hang out at
Yeah.
walk. And once they
Oh, the
shut
blade.
that
Yeah.
down, yeah, once they shut that down, then that was their new avenue. That's where it started. Now then it went the back page, then it went to Craigslist, and I don't know what they at now because I ain't been
You,
working a while.
you know
But
what? Black Planet. I went to a technology high school, so we had access. Like they gave us full access because some of our we had mixed classes with college students, and so they didn't block our internet access to anything. That was like when Rotten.com was. You remember Rotten.com? Like the pay,
mm-hmm.
those gore websites. We used to be all up on those pages too. So, yeah, I mean, I used
Yo,
to be a
man.
I don't now those pages I really shouldn't have been on there, but those were like that was the thing. But as far as like Dion's internet, your his internet presence, like I understand like maybe because his dad is essentially now a criminal public figure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Jet Black.
Um, I wouldn't let that stop me though. And I can see he's still progressing because he actually does have. It looks like he has like a little warehouse. It's small, but it's a start. You know what I mean? Because he's
But Vicky, I think Dion used that as an excuse so that he don't have to take his
Yep.
daddy calls. So he's loving that it's
Mm-hmm.
in the
no, but he
public.
got he actually does have. I mean, I because he updated. He has like a little spot that he. I thought it was just that place where he picks up his blanks. No, he does have a place where he packs up and that has his he's like
Well,
has somebody.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about he likes the fact that his daddy is in the public eye, so he don't have to do much for his daddy, and that's why he always
I
giving us
would
that excuse. That's why I don't care. I don't be taking calls, and I don't do this, and I don't do that,
well
because them folk listening to everything we say, and so really that's his excuse not to have to really help Buckwheat out at all, in
I
my
wouldn't
opinion.
help him out either because he don't listen. Would you help him out? Like a daddy that you met at 13 who talked about you when you got shot and you were crying, you wanted to see your daddy after you got, if somebody hurt you, you laying up in the hospital bed and he made fun of you because you were crying for your daddy. Would
And
you
you can
really?
put your criminal activities on me too, Vicky. You left that one out because
Oh,
remember, I'm
forgot
pretty
about
sure
that.
they, I'm pretty sure whoever telling him about these calls definitely told him that. Like you, the one out here committing crimes.
Right.
You know your daddy said you writing hot checks. Go run.
I think those are the things that make him more mad with Nesto, and because at first he was talking but not talking. Even after the calls came out, he still was talking to him. But I think as more of he listened to himself or found out about himself, that's when I think he kind of like, I'm gonna talk to you, but it ain't like it was. We're gonna let this weirdo take care of you. When you get
Well,
out, we'll have it out.
that's what he wanted.
Wait a minute, Vicky. AK said she was on Black Planet in college also. I remember when my niece was on MySpace, I made her get pop right on back off. I seen all those dudes on her page. I'm like, oh no, how
MySpace was
you know
fun.
about that? I'm like,
Yeah, MySpace
I
was
work
bust
in
wide open though.
yeah, but I work in technology, so I know what sites y'all going to. So no, ma'am, you finna because she was only like 14 or 15,
No,
and
I
she
wouldn't let. Yeah.
and she had a whole slew full of dudes trying to chit chat with her. I'm like, no, ma'am, you finna get off of this. I shut all that shit down. No, ma'am.
But MySpace was I like MySpace better than Facebook. I think Facebook just has too much access to us.
Mm-hmm.
MySpace was fun because you got to just like with Black Planet, you got to decorate your page the way you wanted to. Facebook is just advertisement. They just trying to sell you something. And Facebook,
They
Well,
wasn't
it's all
always
about the
advertisement though.
algorithm, though.
But
Yeah,
it wasn't.
it's
But
now.
Facebook wasn't. It is now. But when it first started, it was.
That's because
I
it's
wholeheartedly believe Facebook bought Black Planet and kind of formulated Facebook because they're very similar to the way that they operate.
when they
So
went public. That's when they
yeah,
started doing all this stuff. But I think all these sites do it though because I was just laughing at a commercial the other day. You ever been talking about something to somebody on the phone, and next thing you know, next time you pull up a page, it comes up like, "Dang, we was just talking about this."
yeah,
That's because this is how technology is, regardless to whether you got your location. People think if I turn off my location services, I'm good. No, ma'am,
no,
because every time you can on the phone call, even if your location services is off, you're connected to a tower every time you talk, so that is pinging your location as well. There's no way to get away from it. You
but
people
but
quit
also
dumbing
too
down
though.
your phones because
But
you ain't doing nothing.
But also too, though, guys, keep in mind, Google do own YouTube, so
Hmm.
Well,
anything you talk about on YouTube is definitely Google is gonna pick that up because it's the same company. Hey, being renditions. So, but you're absolutely right though. They and Facebook, I don't know. I think they be listening in on you,
they do.
and that's why like anything you do, they want access to your camera. They want access to your microphone. It's
No.
like why?
Yeah. Nope.
Why do you
Don't
got
do.
to have
I
so
ain't.
much
Because
access?
because the computers are hearing the buzzwords and they're going to feed it back to you. I don't necessarily know that they're recording it all yet. I don't know if they've gotten that far to
I heard
record.
Amazon was.
Yeah, but I know they
Oh,
are. I
they
could
have.
believe that. But I
Yeah,
know they are putting in, it's that's what cookies are. And
yeah.
I learned that years ago before it even got all this good. That's what cookies are. And that's why when you go to these sites and they say your cookie preferences, you can kind of slow them down by turning off the unnecessary ones. But have you
Hmm.
ever noticed there's necessary cookies? And then those necessary cookies, just like in the fine line, fine print, when you sign your cell phone contract, you tell giving them permission to sell your number in the fine writings of those necessary cookies are those things listening to us say, okay, I want to. I'm about to say one thing right now. JC Penney. I guarantee you, the next time I open my internet, JC Penney ad gonna pop up on something I'm looking at. Watch.
Mm. Well, we got a couple of Black Planet stories. Being
Oh
rendition
Lord.
say, being rendition say she caught her ex-husband cheating on Black Planet, and Miss Moshe say, on Black Planet, I found my married cuz profile saying he was single, rich. Nope, he is not nor married any longer. She left him.
Yeah, Black Planet. You was gonna get you. Yeah, if you. I would because I used to go check because I had pictures on there that I don't have. I lost the actual pictures. I went on there to like this was in my when I was in my 20s by this time, and I went on there to take the pictures, and I'm just you seeing everybody like because most of my people, my friends were on there. I knew most of them, and like they just still lying. They using that as a backup. They using that as they plenty of fish. Plenty of fish is like the backup dating
Mhm.
app. Like so
But
they
that's on
using that as the
Facebook, ain't it?
hmm.
Ain't plenty of fish on Facebook?
I have no idea. I
It's an
barely go on
app.
Facebook.
It's a
But
dating
do
app.
Black Planet, are they still prevalent, or are they still in
I think you
business
can
or
still
what?
get to some of them sites because I pulled up MySpace about a few years ago, so I don't even know if you might still be able to pull it up. Because I had an old computer, an old laptop that I used back when I was working, and I was able to get on. I was able to pull up MySpace a while ago, so some of that stuff is
I,
still out there. That's why that internet stuff. Once you put it out there, it's out there.
some years ago, yes. Now I don't know about now. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I mean I had a couple profiles on my MySpace. I was on Mihente. There was another one too. I've been on Plenty of
Baby, you
Fish.
know about all of them. My
When I
Inte.
was
I ain't never heard of my Inte. What is that? Is it
Right,
that's
it's
Spanish?
the Spanish version.
that's the
Yeah.
Spanish version. I was on there. I don't know nothing about no Asian Avenue, but I was on I was on there because I'm like
And
I
you
was just being
even knew
nosy.
about what was that, Red Door or whatever? What is that other site Sonya was on?
Which
Onions.
No, it
Some
was
be on onions.
no red. Wasn't it Red something?
Reddit.
uh,
No, not Reddit. Remember she? That's when we first found her pictures.
for when she date for dating?
Oh,
No, no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no. It was an internet site. I thought it was
The
Red Door or something
it's
like
not
that.
the internet. It's the it's a one of those chats like thing. What do they call it?
Like a
It's
chat
like a
room.
A
yeah.
feed?
What is it called, Vicky?
I
What is
remember
it?
Vicky. You remember the
I don't
first
know. I
page?
don't.
The
Don't you remember
center, the center, the center. The it
it
start with a
was?
D.
I forgot. Yeah, it begins.
Discord,
Oh,
Discord,
Discord. Okay.
a
I have
Discord. I forgot which Discord it is, but is it strawberry something or is it
No,
lip
no,
ooh,
red
I
no,
don't know.
no.
red lip
Lipstick Alley. That's
lipstick
exactly
alley
Lipstick
Oh
Alley.
yeah, I've been
That's
on
what it
Lipstick
lipstick
was.
Alley.
alley.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been on Lipstick Alley. I think I was on Lipstick Alley when it was something else. When it was like it was for like like people who had stories about like ball players on there.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on Lipstick Alley since it was people spilling real tea who were
Yeah.
in the industry, and they were telling, like, telling behind the scenes stuff.
Uh-huh.
So Lipstick Alley, I've been on there for shit, damn near 2 decades
Yeah, they
almost.
out. That's where they outed Sonya at on Lipstick
Yeah,
Alley.
that's why they added her in.
But remember they
Journey
had
to
got it
Divorce.
wrong at first. They thought
Yeah,
it was
they had
her.
got it
No,
wrong.
they got it right, but they had a lot of different stuff. They had her and her sister. They just didn't know
Right.
which one.
Yeah, we didn't
But
know which one she was.
nobody outed her from the Lipstick Alley post. They waited till one of them other content creators did it, and she came. Waited till most people waited till she came out with her own page. Nobody ever just put her out there like that. That's the thing that she doesn't realize. Nobody put you out there till you put yourself out there. For real,
Ma'am.
nobody. Not
She
anybody, not even the person who doxed her. You didn't get put out there until you came on here as Miss
right,
Waller and did your own little thing.
and she
As the side piece.
she was coming in like like the comment
Yeah,
section,
she was in
or
people's chats. Yep.
and she was coming behind people, like I think she came behind me at one point on a comment, and like basically refuting what I was stating. I was just making an observation, and she came behind me, and I don't remember, but I didn't know who a Miss Waller was, but I remember the Miss Waller, because but yeah, she came out, and she,
Was that in Silverback's chat or somebody else's chat?
I think it was her. You know what? It
I think it was
was.
Silverback's chat that
Yeah, I
she was
think
at.
that's where she
I remember.
appeared first.
Yeah, I remember seeing that Waller in Silverback's chat.
And okay, just to tie this all in, she did want to be. She wanted to be connected to this so bad. Like she wanted,
Yeah, because it's about us. Us. They what weird
because
the story.
they all under my, under my clothes, under my panties. Like,
Mm.
no ma'am,
Hey,
no.
Bible lady. Right. Don't nobody care about what's in your
What-
panties or who in your
Who
panties.
in your panties? It's, I mean, it's rather fun that y'all just sit here and incriminate. She still incriminates him.
Mm-hmm.
Um, to this day, she still incriminates him. It is hilarious. But like when Dion was pressing him, that's when Nesto, you heard the tone shift. He like, when you just hear when he gets agitated, he gets real snappy, and he was getting
Mm-hmm.
snappy at him. And Dion's trying to tell him, it's like, from what they saying, it's not what you what that ain't what I heard. What that lady saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
I
he just
can't tell
get quiet.
nobody.
He just get quiet. Yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah.
I can't control what nobody say. Nah, player. You can control what them what them people say about your folks. You don't let nobody do that. That he was really pissed because she has made this specifically about her. She came through like Hurricane Durham, and got him in further trouble communicating with the prosecution. She can't control herself to the point where she is emailing Will Wooten to try to prove his innocence before a trial has even started. Shan, I need you to come through on this, because I don't know if you walked away or not, but this
No, I'm
is
still here.
just, it's bizarre to me that she's emailing the prosecution proof of innocence. That is still, I'm still stuck on that. Have you ever heard of anything that's like the dumbest thing I've
No.
ever heard. Emailing the prosecutor. Oh, this is proof of innocence. Here we go. Boom. Mm-mm.
No,
Look,
because if you really got proof of innocence, your lawyer, if somebody talks to your lawyer instead of sending them stuff, and see, that's what folks don't understand. All you gotta do is tell the lawyer, I think he innocent because of woo da woo da woo. But there's a reason why they're not talking to you, man. They're not talking to you because it's detrimental to his case because of how you've intertwined yourself here. So no, I've never, ever, 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 until she said she emailed the prosecutor proof of innocence, ever, 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 ever heard that, even through personal communications or anybody dealing with a personal case that I might know of. Never. Because what you do is you talk to their attorney, and their attorney say, okay, well, I'm gonna figure out how to, weave it in here, and I'm gonna bring it to them myself, because there's certain things that you don't have to divulge to them, but you have to tell them almost everything, but you don't have to tell them everything. So if you discover something, whether it's good or bad, you have to give it to them, and she don't realize that. And what you just did is you gave them a leg up, because that might be something that I was trying to just slide in on them as a surprise, but you're giving them a heads up as to this is what we got. And it might not be nothing. Like, to me, I think it was further incriminating him. Like, there's nothing that I could think of that she got is proof of innocence, not from what she say. Oh, they was in a relationship. Okay. That just shows she trusts him enough to think that he would do right by what he's saying as far as business wise. And that's why most times people say they don't mix business and pleasure, because it gets murky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
I
she's a dummy. Like, I when she said that, I was like, nobody is thinking about her like I'm thinking about it. And I honestly was laughing, because I was like, this Wayne just said she didn't email, she didn't send proof of innocence to the damn prosecutor until she actually said it on Angelica's live. I was like, I knew it, because you are not bright at all. We know that, because all you mess with is married men. You can't even get your own man. Like, come on now,
she's a
girl.
permanent side piece, permanent side bitch. Like she plays a side. Like that's she's a sideline player, and she wants to be front and center of this so much, but she wants to play front and center, but be acknowledged as someone who's like this
The
political
main
the app. Yeah, she wants to be acknowledged as the main, but she wants to be acknowledged as like she's the criminal justice advocate, Tanya Durham, for the people. You know,
35 years of experience.
35-year legal experience plus 10, minus 10, minus 15, plus 35 more. You know, she run her resume down. Like she's this is what she thinks she's doing. Like she thinks she's really helping them. That's why sometimes I was like, damn, she really is crazy. It's sad that there's somebody's out there just in the streets like that. If I think if she didn't have family, she probably would be somewhere on the corner talking to herself. And
If she ain't
I
already talking to herself in that RV.
oh, you
She
know she
gotta be
is. She gotta be
talking to
right.
Yeah,
Even
cause
with
you know when
by
she said she be
herself.
bored and she be trying to move around, cause she bored. And I really don't even think she wanted this RV. She just thought she wanted it. Now that she have it, I don't even think she's happy with it. I guarantee
mm-mm.
you, she'll be taking it back probably within the next 30 to 60 days, because it's not what it was what she thought it was gonna be. Buddy is not out. Don't look like he's gonna be getting out. AK say that Black Planet is still available because she looked at the site. And if in case anybody want to go to blackplanet.com, find him a man, it's still available. But it was all a game with her anyway. And I always said that she wasn't gonna stay, the whole entire time. Um, she's staying longer than I felt like she would stay. And the only reason why she stayed now because she's on she's the last man standing at this point.
And
And
she
I
gotta prove us wrong. She gotta
yeah,
prove, she
and she
gotta
gotta prove us
prove the
wrong, yeah.
streets wrong. She gotta prove the streets wrong.
All them lying heifers, them nosy, miserable heifers. They don't.
I'm
I
all
mean,
he got.
I'm all he got. CMB, CMB. We all we got. It's she really does that. She's trying to prove us wrong when it's like really this could have we could have. I'm mad at her too because we could have been gone to trial on this a long time ago. I think what's his name Sean Hoover might have been ready when they had like their motion hearing. What was it, April?
Yeah, in
Yeah, he
April.
was
Yeah,
ready, but
he
he
was
had
ready.
to push it back because he got. I told y'all the strategy is. I actually heard an attorney say out their mouth the strategy is to wait it out as long as you can, and hopefully some people they don't want to deal with it no more. They don't want to come to court. Literally, it's over. Like I was like, that is kind of a good strategy because you got to think about it. You probably would be like, I'm over this. I'm past this. I can't talk about this no more. I don't want to pull this back up. I done got on. I done got my money. I done tried to get my money back up. I'm doing okay. I don't even feel like all this. Like this too much. But see, I'm petty enough to where I would want you to go to jail if you can. If
Yeah.
y'all, if I'm on. But see, he's
I ain't gonna
not
get my money
picking
back. Yeah, I ain't gonna get my
right.
money back, so you can go and go
He's
to jail.
not, and that's why the only person that I feel like is always on ready, set, go is Gail.
Mm-hmm.
She ready.
He
She
got the
gonna be
most money
ready
from her.
no matter what. Right. She gonna be ready. And I think Melody might be like, I need to move on. I got a kid, a handicapped kid to deal with and all this. But Gail's gonna be his downfall because Gail seemed like she's more not, she don't seem like she his usual Mark,
Mm-hmm.
because she had more money and she
Yeah.
had more business. She had more wherewithal to get everything in writing on these text messages and put it out there, and you didn't respond and all that. She had the wherewithal to do all that because as I was reading the 200-page document, that's all I'm thinking is like she was documenting away.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, he's saying God bless you and all this other stuff. All that mean is you knew what she was talking about because you did not one time say no. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do that. No, not one time. You God, you blessing her, and bless your little heart, your little cotton socks, and all that. You was not the refuting it. So that's in the eyes of the people in that court. They're gonna be like, you were guilty because while they were texting you saying this and saying that, you didn't not say anything, but you said you gonna send them scriptures and doing
I'm
all
gonna
this other
pray for
stuff.
you. I'm gonna pray
Yeah,
for you.
Mm-hmm.
not
He shouldn't have
you're
said nothing
wrong.
if
You're
he
delusional.
yeah, if you want to say you don't know them people, you don't know what they
You shouldn't
talking
have said
about, you
nothing.
shouldn't have responded at all. You should have been like,
Hmm.
I don't, deleted the message, act like you didn't know who these people were, and kept it moving. But at the end of the day, your little girlfriend came over here and told you about everybody where you was at, what day you was there, what time you was there. Your little girlfriend can't tell us everything. Hey, 14 plus one. She said, I think Dion referred to himself as brother because he said that he was going to take care of the shoes for his daddy. I guess,
Yeah, I agree
child.
with that. Cause they weirdly talk to each other, not in a regular relationship sense that
Mm.
we all would, even if we were disconnected from a parent or a family member or a friend, we would still greet them as such. We would like most normal people, but we know this ain't normal. Ain't nothing
It's
normal about
it's
this.
it's really a weird. I mean, I know he gets mad that people like Dion gets mad that we look at it as a weird relationship the way they converse,
Mm.
but they seem like they would have two man to woman. Like they seem like they would knock off the same woman. They don't seem like father and son. I think the only time they seem like father and son is when Nesto refers to himself as a father.
Georgia Peach said she messed up everything. She messed up the connection between Nesto,
Hmm.
Trey, Dion, Lamont. She messed up Sylvia channel. She messed up her sister's reputation, her daughter's credibility, and her son's questionable make. God dang it, Georgia Peach, you give
Right,
her a lot of credit, man. She got a lot of credit. But she did though. She messed all of that up. And she messed up his court
right.
date. Don't forget that, Georgia Peach. Because Vicky was alluding to that. And Sean did say that he had another case to do. But I feel like by her sending that correspondence to Wooten probably pushed this case back a little bit further than what we wanted it to be. I think it probably moved the needle. That's why Wooten was smiling and happy and
Hmm.
whatever. Because at one time, her and Silverback could have sworn, and I believe that's what they were talking about. You remember when her and Silverback was kind of alluding to the fact that he's gonna be free, and they got evidence to prove his
Something
innocence and
good's
all of that.
happening. It's
Something
coming.
good
Good
is
to good's
coming and happening.
coming.
I guarantee you that's what it was. And like, not that
Well,
wasn't that good.
what Sylvia kept referencing, oh no, I've talked to prosecutors. You know,
Yeah.
I've talked to some people in the courthouse. I have a lot of people that I know in the courthouse, and she was alluding to like she just knew, like
But you know what, Vicky? We and the courthouse is open, and you do have prosecutors in there, the people that's probably not on that case in that department or whatever, because like prosecution offices is set up differently. Wooten is at the white collar. The other person that's doing the other case, they're with the X crimes. You know what I'm saying? There, it's not like she's talking to, and she could have been in freaking traffic court and talked to that prosecutor and think they know something, because most lawyers, that's their job, is to talk. So if people gon' that's why I could have did a good job at it. Cause people gonna talk. If you gon' you could talk to anybody and they gonna
Mm-hmm.
talk. You get so many, and when you doing certain jobs, you get so many hypothetical real questions that's so funny. Cause I know every time I get a hypothetical real question, it just be I call my sister, be like, girl, so and so such such they said, and she be like, "Girl, that sounds so stupid, don't it?" Well, what
Right.
you then her next question is, "Well, what you tell them?" Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you can say anything you want to say because I'm not. And the first thing you start with is, "This ain't no legal advice, now. I'm just telling you my opinion. This is not legal advice because you're just hypothesizing at the moment until stuff hits the fan and it's down and it's said. Nothing is etched in stone because we've seen where judges go all off script and they'll give somebody lesser. Oh Lord, I sound like that less time than that's on that guideline, and then they will go over the time that's on the guideline because this may be a sore subject with people, but Diddy is being done wrong as a convicted criminal of what he's convicted of.
Mm-hmm.
He should have got a bond. I know people with way worse charges than Diddy in federal court that was allowed to be out until
Especially, especially
they
after
had a
they drop those
date.
courses, especially after they drop
Yeah.
a lot of those cases. Hey,
Yeah,
confident
the
soul.
harsh charges were dropped.
Right.
The more serious crimes were dropped. And I know
Mm-hmm.
people that was facing more time than him that were allowed to actually drive themselves and turn themselves into the gates of the federal penitentiary. Meanwhile, he doesn't even get a bond. He has to sit there until they sentence him. And is he even gonna get this amount of time because this is his
Right.
first? He this is the first offense. So
Don't you think
even
that?
though
But don't you think they're keeping them in there so when he do go to court, it's going to be time served for whatever time
no,
that
I
they give him?
feel like after looking at some things, and this is my opinion, I feel like that judge, because sometimes judges do this, I feel like that judge feels like he was guilty of those things. And this is going to be part of your punishment because I don't think you should be out. I don't think you should be out. It ain't, I feel, remember, I always tell you about these
OJ,
feelings and thinking.
OJ.
I yeah, I don't feel like you should be out. I think you're a danger to the people on the jury didn't think he was a danger because all they got him to do was taking some toots across the state line. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
So it's not that the more serious things he didn't get found guilty of that. So I've seen people facing more time be allowed to roll up to the gate and turn themselves in. And I feel like, and again, my advice to, I'm gonna say it, colored folks, is always you not them. So you got to
Right.
move differently because you're treated differently. So it is what it is because
But what are they keep saying that he's going to have more charges to come, or is that just content creators clickbaiting? Because
clickbait.
I keep seeing that he's going to have more charges. But like, why didn't they charge? I thought once they charged him with everything, he went to court
It's
at that
clickbait
at that
because
double jeopardy.
I was just about to say that because it can't be anything that got to do with any other charges that he just got acquitted on or found guilty of. So they can't use none of that stuff and come back and make some more charges. So they're gonna have to go find whole different scenarios. But I thought the whole premise of these charges and everything was about everything he was doing. The
And Rico,
parties, the women,
because he had Rico
right.
too, didn't he?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he
So
didn't get found guilty of it. So
right.
what are you going to come back with? Now, if they find something else, or if they found something else like some text, some stuff like that, yeah, they can come back on that stuff. But I don't see them not coming with all they had in the first place. I don't. That's not how the feds usually operate. And people can say what they want to say. It's always more charges to be brought, but is he gonna get actual indicted on them and go through? Because at the end of the day, the next the next time they gonna bring him in there, they're gonna be like, oh, so now you're harassing him. We about to sue
Right.
y'all.
And
We
this
about to sue
and will
y'all.
the DA even take that chance? Because you already tried to crucify him with some horrendous charges. He beat those charges. He escaped them. They dismissed them. So you think a DA would even be entertaining any more new charges since they lost big time on the first set of charges?
They would if they got enough to get those charges. I personally always thought they should have charged him differently. I feel like there was some charges there, but I feel like they was just reaching for the sky. Cause I feel like all the stuff he did it. You know what I'm saying? It's just did it align with the charges? I never thought it
No.
aligned with it. I think he did all that stuff they say he did. I do. I believe that in
Yeah,
my mind.
but all they proved was that he was a freak.
Right.
That's
And
all.
that's the
They never
thing.
proved anything else because I kind of watched it
Because
off and on.
right, because I don't feel like they charge properly. Because I was telling somebody that in the beginning and they jumped all over me like, he did. I know he did it. I know he
Right.
did it. I know everything they say. I don't dispute what they saying. I don't think these people just creating stuff. However, the charges don't fit. And that's where the problem always lies in with most of the stuff where we be like, dang, they got off. Yeah, because because even like Nesto, I see 3, 4 charges, including the Rico, where he going down. I mean, there's no way he can't go down for like several charges and the Rico. There's no way. However, if there was something, I would say it. Like he not being charged properly in these other cases, but it's not. He's because from what we've read, he's did all this conversion of these funds of these women. He's converted them, and he did it from a business standpoint, which is why it's with the white collar and Wooten, because you converted their money. You were supposed to be taking this money for business, not to pay your household, your personal bills. Because like most people don't really understand, like that financial transactions. One of them is the fact that he took Melody's credit card and paid his car note. You can't do that because she's giving you this stuff to level her up, not to pay your car note. Your car note is not going to level her up from the business standpoint. So,
Well, he couldn't get around to level her up without paying if they was gonna pick his car up. So that's how Sean gonna have to put that. But at the end of the day, like you said, Melody, Gail, and what's that lady name with the motorcycle?
Oh,
uh,
damn.
is it?
Um,
Why I want to say Veronica?
no, it's not. No,
Those
they,
are the three
cause
to
they
me.
even got her.
Yeah,
Erica even got her arrested.
and
They
and,
did her
and
wrong.
yeah,
Yeah, they
in
had to
my
clear her record because Erica's such a good a fake attorney. She didn't got
right.
this lady a whole case.
But in my opinion, those are the three that's gonna send them on down the river.
Yeah, and that bigamy. Everything with
With the
Erica
bigger,
and the
the bigger
bigamy
me,
is
yeah,
a
yeah.
given. Is a given.
But I'm
Erica
talking
and the
about
bigamy is a given.
but I'm talking about as far as the merchandise to go, because they got
Oh,
tangible,
Gail is
good
what's
receipts on
gonna,
all three of
yeah,
those.
yeah. That's what I was saying about Gail. Gail is honestly speaking, Gail is pretty much the reason why he gonna go down. Because she was so well documented. You can't pass that up. She has so much good evidence without them even investigating. She brought them enough. Like a lot of times people get mad when they go to the police about stuff and they can't do nothing but because they don't have nothing. Like you want me to waste my time when there's people out here doing real stuff and we can catch them. We can't catch this person because maybe you waited too long or maybe we don't have nothing, but still go report it to them and let them see what they can do with it, because sometimes they can find something, sometimes some might pop out. But with Gail came with a platter. She came with a plethora of
And
things.
remember when BC told him somebody you done pissed somebody off and you done made somebody really really mad. I believe he was talking about Gail.
Mm-hmm.
I wholeheartedly
Yeah.
believe he was
That could be
talking about
Vonnie's
Gail.
homegirl. You never know.
I don't even think that. I think BC is well connected because remember Willie Earl, so they
Yeah.
know people. So
Yes.
and like I said before, like when prosecutors and defense attorneys and judges get off work, who you think they hang with? Each other. They can't go hang with
Re-
the criminals, so
Real
they get
quick,
off and hit the bar with each other.
Regina Delaney.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I
Regina.
want to say
Yeah.
Veronica.
But yeah, I think those three were the most pissed. That's who he took the most from. and he left Regina and Melody. He left them in a bad spot,
Yeah, dire straits. Because
dire
I
straight
feel bad
spot.
for Melody because of her kid. Like, you got a kid
And
with
he took
special
all of her
needs,
money,
and
and
yeah,
she didn't have that much, but
yeah.
he took what she had, and she was a school teacher. So I think those three is gonna
And she
really
not low
assist her.
income, so she probably was getting no assistance with her. I think that's part of the reason why she was so easy to feed into that, because she's not low income because she's a teacher. So she probably was getting no help with her special needs kid, because in order to get the good help, you got to be low income, and
You gotta
because
be
that stuff
destitute.
Not have
expensive.
nothing. Yeah, not
It's
have nothing.
expensive, and
Right.
it's expensive because I know somebody that's taking care of I forgot what's wrong with him, but he needs assistance. She's an engineer, and she's still struggling because she has to pay somebody every day. And I'm like, dang, that's
Mhm.
messed up. Like, that's kind of bold. Like, and at one point here in our state, preschool had been taken from all kids, and it was pretty much slated for a kid. You had to pay for your kid to go to preschool, which is before kindergarten. You had to pay for that unless you were low income. So if you got money or you got a decent job, you're middle income, your kid ain't getting no free preschool. They didn't changed it now. It changed like after the last year. But when my kids were small, I was looking into preschool, and preschools was $5,000 and $6,000 a year for a kid, a 3 year old, because they don't do that Head Start pre-K no more. Well,
Hmm.
they do it now. They've come back around to it, but they weren't doing it for middle income people. And at the time, we was young. We had a little working. We was making a little change. We wasn't
But not like
great,
that.
but right, we wasn't great enough to be paying $10,000 for two kids to go to preschool and pre-K. Oh no, like, are you serious? That's college. That was college tuition back then.
Right.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I feel like Melody, they might. I'm wondering if she will even be considered in a special, because certain groups of people, that's a special circumstance on your sentencing. That makes your sentencing go up, because that's a question they ask. Is one of the people who you did your victims, are they like,
Disabled.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Hmm.
that's actually a thing. I just thought about that. That is one of the questions, because when they do the guidelines, that's why a lot of times you see judges go off the bench, and they've already looked at it, but they want to make sure, after the lawyers have argued, like, yeah, this special circumstance because the person that they did something to, they were disabled, or they
Uh,
were handicapped,
or
or
they were
Well,
your
mentally
caregiver
older
for someone.
people,
caregiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
elderly.
well, he better hope like hell don't nobody take no anxiety medication or anything.
Uh, real quick, yeah, in New Orleans, pre-K is free, but my mama sent me to No 504. If you familiar, I think the school is closed now. My pre-K was Immaculate Heart of Mary. So and we even got a discount because they said if my mama baptized me, then if she baptized me into the faith, then
With the
they'll go
Father,
ahead.
the Holy Ghost, and the Son.
Yeah, go ahead. And yeah, if you get baptized, we'll give you a discount on it. So
Yeah, because
Well,
when I
I
was little, Vicky, it was free. But as
right.
I had children,
Even with
I'm
my
thinking I'm finna
daughter.
march my kids in there for free. They like, you don't qualify. What you mean qualify? You don't qualify to go to school?
But
Like, what?
I don't know when Texas started paying because making you pay, because my daughter was able to go to preschool for free, but I wasn't making that much money either though when she first started school. Hey, Mons, but I never knew that it's not. I didn't think that Texas had to pay. I just thought once the slots were filled up, they were just filled up, and your kid had to wait till the
that's how
next
they
year.
used to do it here. Like
Mm-hmm.
you had to get like you had to get on the list and all that stuff. And I mean,
Yeah, see, they don't tell you when you ain't got no money. I said what I said. They tell you when you march your ass up in there and you making a
With a
little
big
change.
paycheck.
Because when I
Yeah.
had my kids, I was making a little change. Because I was making a little change. Like, what? Like, huh?
yeah, I
Oh
like
no, because I wasn't married then either. So it was just, at that time it was me and one kid. So it's like,
Right.
you make more than enough money, ma'am, to spend this 5 G's for him to go to pre-K. What? No, I
mm,
don't. Y'all better put this boy up here. We found a workaround though. A girl will find a workaround, okay?
Because at the end of the day, though, daycare would cost just as much, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
daycare. Yeah.
5,000 at that time, and my son
Well,
is
she
30
talking about
years
day.
old
She
now.
said daycare, but yeah,
But I'm
daycare is a little
saying,
different.
Yeah,
but I'm
but
saying they
pre-K and daycare is it would have
it's
been
the
the
same
same
thing.
because yeah,
Yeah.
because that would have been $250 a week. So
So
we'll
Right.
same
round it up
thing.
to be about the same. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I was like I was wondering how much does daycare cost right now? If when 30 years ago the good daycares that like the learning trees and the kinder cares that teach you was two hundred
Well,
and fifty
Are
dollars a
those
week.
when I
are
was
those
in
even around
Dallas,
anymore?
Yeah, it's
yeah,
one down the street from my house, girl.
Oh,
but
okay.
when I was in Dallas, I was taking care of this kid because their parents was having to pay $800 per week, and the baby wasn't even going
Mm-hmm.
every day
Yeah,
because
that's.
the mom worked 3 days on and 4 days off. And I was like,
Mhm.
no, I'll go ahead and help y'all out. That's just way too much money.
Well, during
And they was only quoting me 250 because I was a single parent. I was getting a single parent did some kind of discount at the learning tree, girl.
yeah, during the recession, my god baby, she's like one two, well, it's like 1 to 3. I was doing my own preschool with her because her mama was on government assistance, like the housing, and she had to get some sort of job, and they're so cheap when like they kind of do you horrible once you get on that government assistance. You gotta stay like basically destitute. You cannot make you make $2 more than what they want you to make. They kick you off of everything, or they try to
Mm-hmm.
modify you. They modify you down to the point where it's not. You might as well just like try to go find 2 full-time jobs. So I had to help her. When the baby was born, I'm like, well, let me take her, and we did our own little learning. I set up a little class for her because
Right.
it's just the way that they. I appreciate teachers because my mother used to be a teacher and she became a librarian. I really do. Teachers have been all around me, but it's the way that they provide it, the way they provide this. It's you. I know why regular schools are free, but to get your kids started out, it it's like you have to literally be sitting on the corner, like I said, Sonya was gonna be sitting on
Mm-hmm.
the corner with your baby. You cannot make. I mean, even if you make like a little $10 an hour job, they like, oh, that's yeah, too much.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you'll get half benefits, or it will be little or no. Because when before my grandmother passed, she qualified for $15 a month in food stamps or EBT,
Mhm.
whatever it's called now. And I was like, $15. This lady was not even getting. You thought she was getting like $5,000 a month. She was not. I think at that and see what a lot of people don't understand is when you work and you get a retirement, when you hit the Social Security age, they kind of cut your retirement. I thought you get them both. You don't. They
No,
cut your retirement down and your social security takes over. And
They
it
sure
still
the
only
hell
be a
do.
couple $1,000. It don't even be a lot of money. And it's like,
I know
and
they
how
cut
can
me down
somebody
eight hundred
elderly
dollars. I know they cut me
right,
down $800. I was mad in the month. I was like, shit, I
but
should have stayed where I was at.
what's
right. And how
crazy?
do somebody elderly afford that when they need more care and services at that age and
And
you
then
taking their money? Like,
they
huh?
got the nerve to make you pay. Like for my grandfather, he was paying for his insurance. I'm like, well, wait a damn minute. Now my grandfather, he's been a laborer all his life, and he's worked. We're from New Orleans, so the money. I mean, you from the South, you know that they don't pay much. So he didn't really make a lot of money in his lifetime. So he doesn't get that much in he gets a little bit more in his retirement, but just looking at what they provide you, you expect if he didn't have government housing, and that's just because of Hurricane Katrina. If he didn't get government housing, I mean, he'd be living with me full time. We'd be going crazy on each other because they don't want to give you anything. You pay into this thing all your life, and there's no way you can skirt around it unless you make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. You have to pay into
Right.
social security, and then they don't want to give it to you. You got to fight to damn get it, and wait till what you
You
I mean
have dead.
67. So you work 60
No, no,
something
no,
years.
no. You can get it at 62. You just get a discount.
I don't
They,
want no damn discount. I want all whatever
well,
damn
I
thing.
Right.
understand, but I'm
And
just
Vicky,
saying.
why my niece had a heart attack? She like, who is FICA? Who is FICA? They taking all my money. Then
Yep.
I gotta call it. I'm like, yeah, now, and that's my thing with them too. FICA, when we gonna get that back? When we
You
gonna
don't
get that
get
Never.
back?
that back. That's just that
Right,
goes in with the Social Security bucket. You ain't finna get that back, baby.
You
Hey,
right.
know
champion.
that that's how I was when I got my first check. I made $6 an hour on my first job, and I calculated how I was working extra hours on the
You thought you
weekend.
was finna be
Like,
paid.
girl, I said, "Oh, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have me a little $300 check." Yeah. Then they came and they gave me that check. I said, wait a damn minute. Wait, who is all these people? Now we don't pay state taxes here, but I'm like, I don't get Social Security, so why they taking this out? Like, and my boss had to
And
break it
now they
down to
want to
me.
do away with it. They want to do away with something I've
Give
been
me my
paying
money.
into all my life.
Mm-mm.
Give me my motherfucking money
Give me
back.
all my damn money back right now. Give me a lump sum payout because I bet you can't.
But you say
Like,
you don't. You say you don't want to get a discount, Vicky. But if you look at the do the math on it, because I've been I kind of watch a few videos about that. It's really advantageous for you to just take the discount and do the math, because if you live longer than what they think you're gonna live, you still come out on top because you'll get
well,
Hmm.
longer than what
You
they.
get a raise every year
Yeah,
almost.
yeah, and
well, my
at the end of the day, 67. Shit, who lived too much longer after 67?
no,
So if
I'm
you
with you.
do
No,
it at so if you do it at 62 to 82, that's 20 years. So if you do it from 67 to 82, then that's what?
I don't know what
15
they take.
years?
Like, it's like 30. They take like the what $30. You don't. It's like like $30 less or something a month. I'm just saying, I want the money. Like, I don't think I should. We should have to take a discount if I retire
But
early.
see,
Like,
But it's
at
not a
that
discount
moment,
though. But it's not a
right, and
discount
at
because
that
you
moment,
outlive it.
you can live off of it because it's tax free money.
Right.
You not it's tax free all the way around. Now is a chance for you to
Well,
sit back
used to be. We
and
don't know about this one. We don't know if they're gonna start
I
taxing it.
mean,
They sure
right,
trying, but yeah, it's tax free money.
well,
but if
there.
they tax it, then they're gonna make more another level of people low income, and then you're gonna have to take care of them. So that's dumb. That's a dumb idea
Oh, they don't care about. They
because
don't care about that.
But now,
when from what my grandma was getting, if they would have taxed it, that would have put her, like you said, Vicky, $2 more. I think she made like 100 or $200 more or something. So
right.
if you tax it, then you're gonna put another group of people in the low income bracket, and some idiot ought to tell y'all that.
Yeah, well, they
Well,
don't care about that, honey. They trying to make, really, in my opinion, right now, what they're trying to do is it's either you're gonna be rich or you're gonna be poor, and it's not. They trying to wipe out the middle class, and they're doing a very good
oh,
job of
they've
it.
already wiped out the
Mm-hmm.
middle class because
They're doing a real good job of it.
middle class used to be what if you made like 50,000 a
Mm,
year. Now
That's low income now.
that's low income now. Like, you got excited once you got out the teens. If if you work in a job where once you got out of like the lower 40,000s and you started getting promotions and now even if you make 70,000, that was even awesome. Like, you gotta make, even if you make 100,000, like the 100,000 is not
yeah,
it.
that was you was living
But
off
you know
fat
something
of
I
the
noticed,
land.
y'all. I noticed when I was making 50, 60,000, and then I get my W-2 at the end of the year, I was only bringing home like half of that. And it was
Exactly,
like, how in the
Yeah,
how am
exactly.
I
because you
living?
get in
How
a
am I
different
living?
tax bracket.
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
they tax you more, and don't be like y'all people with kids. I know the kids cost more, but when you single and then you still have them take out more, like let's say you have them try to take out more during a
Yeah,
year.
so you was probably making less than that. Because that
Oh
was with
yeah,
one kid.
that's they don't want, like, I don't get a refund, like, and then you best thing to do is you try to invest in something or just try to diversify
Hmm.
because even that they want a piece of that too.
Yep.
Well, ain't
And
nobody
they,
get no
you know what they
refund no
doing
more.
away with too? They doing away with the write-offs. Like I remember when
Right.
everything pretty much was a write-off because, as I kept going forward, it was like, shoot, I gotta give away some stuff. I gotta make sure I get my receipts and all this other stuff. Now they doing away with that too. It's so sad because
With the
the people, that's how we kind of got our
balance things out.
boosted my little, yeah, because at the when I filed my taxes, I did get a return because I made sure I did all the things so I could get something, so I could save, put that little money up and be like, okay, I'm gonna keep this, I gonna do something big with this because big shit always coming up. And like if you don't, if you ain't got, like if you got a bunch of kids or whatever, you ain't got time to be saving money like that. So
Mm.
as you're learning and growing, because nobody taught me nothing about finances, I learned everything on my
Mm-mm.
own, and it
Exactly.
took me a minute to get to the point where I'm at. So it's like nobody ever taught me that. I had to, there was a trial and error. So now
Right.
you where you at, and it's like you still behind because y'all know how much cars cost now. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Right.
It's ridiculous. And rent is more like, I've been in my
Like a
house with,
mortgage.
yeah, rent is actually more than mortgages now. Cause I know people in one bedroom apartments paying more money than I pay for my mortgage. And it's like,
Exactly.
dang. I was like, I'm so glad I bought a house when I bought a house because
Me too, Shan.
I'm like,
Baby,
geez.
I can't tell you I'm so happy about the decisions that I made. And that's even with selling my big house and coming moving to my hometown and just buying a house for cash. So, I don't have to worry about anything. But I just think about all those people that didn't buy a house, and like you're saying, rent
Mm-hmm.
now, even in my hometown, it's a small town. We got people paying $1,800 to $2,200 per month for
For a
for
one
a
bedroom.
For
townhouse. Well,
yeah.
well, now they got like 4 or 5 bedrooms, but still,
Well, you know.
that's very expensive for my hometown. We don't even
Well,
have 500,000 people here. I think it's only about 300,000 people. So,
well, in
like,
the city, I said what I said. You can get you a nice one bedroom for 1,500, okay?
well, not well down
Because
here you could get it. You could still get a 1 bedroom for about anywhere from 6 to 900, depending on how nice you want it to be. But, you know, just 10 years ago, I could have came home and rented an apartment, 2 or 3 bedrooms for, $500, $600 a month. And so what I'm saying
mm-hmm,
is it's done tripled now, and that doesn't make sense.
mm-hmm.
My friend, she's moving to Conroe in a
Oh,
few months.
yeah, that's
Um,
expensive. That's Eastern
well,
Suburb.
I mean, she fell in love. I mean, she's of retirement age. She was putting it off because she's somebody who likes to work. She works 2 jobs right now, but because she just likes money. Like she drives a Corvette and a brand new F350.
Yeah.
She like and she this is someone who she enjoys money, and they came down to Conroe to visit and really enjoyed it. And like they found a place that was lakeside, and just she's just working out in her budget. She's like, you know what? Her husband's like 10 years older than her,
Mm-hmm.
so she's like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet. I'm gonna get my Social Security. I'll work a part-time job, but I'm gonna enjoy my life. And for them, like having a one bedroom and living lakeside, paying 1,500, it might be worth it. It just really depends on what your lifestyle is. They just want to be able just to sit on their balcony and pitch their line and just relax and enjoy. Like for me, I would like to retire by the time I'm 50, and that's what I'm working towards. To be, I have 8 more years to try to not try, but to get to that goal. The way things are going right now, and as long as I don't, mess up, if the stock market don't go crazy, and
Well,
I don't know what they're gonna do about Social Security. If they okay, listen, if they get rid of Social Security, I want a whole damn lump sum from the time I was 16.
They can't afford it.
they can't
They
I know
afford
they
can't
that.
can.
afford
But
it.
if they get rid of it, it's not gonna apply to the people that's getting ready to get it. It's probably gonna apply to the people that's 40 and less.
The damn
Because
bastards.
everybody else that's getting ready to get it, they'll have to give us ours. But I was gonna advise you to wait till you get 55 so you can move into a senior living facility, and that way they can base it on your income. And most of these senior places are kind of new now because they're putting them up everywhere, and
Mm-hmm.
you'll be able to live cheaper if you wait till you get 55 so you can go to the senior community.
Okay.
And you know what? The big thing that's going is a lot of people is going to be upside down in these houses when this market crash. Because
Yeah,
if y'all
exactly.
notice,
Yeah, yeah.
we've had these. Because I've bought 2 houses and I bought both my houses in a crash, and it comes around every 15 to 20 years, and it's about time for it to come around again. So when it comes around, these people gonna be upside down in these houses. They're gonna be losing them. They're gonna be paying more money, and people gonna be buying their houses for half than what they bought them. Because when I bought my
Hmm.
house, the lady down the street really, she actually came up to me and said, you got your house for a steal because we paid such and such, such and such for this house, and your house is like I'm like they nosy as hell. They know the man that redone the house and all the stuff. He put a lot of money into that house and he lost it, and you got it for a
That
steal.
ain't your fault. And
Okay.
tell them
No.
thank you. Shit.
And I remember, and when I was telling her, I was telling a roommate about it, I was like, that's because they was on the verge of losing their house. That because that was what was going on in my neighborhood at the time.
Hmm.
Everybody was upside down on these
When
houses. They
George
was
Bush left
losing them.
office
Yep.
and,
Yep.
and the housing market crashed,
Yep.
and that was all she
Cause
wrote, you know.
yep. Yep. And it's about that time again. That was 2016 ish. 2020. No, it was '09 when Obama came
Yeah,
up
when
through there.
Obama came in office. Yeah, it was '06
So
when Bush left, and then in 2000, between '06 and 2012, everybody was trying to stay afloat or they lost their house.
mm-hmm. Cause
And
he did cause Obama did that housing
refinancing,
thing.
which
That
was
housing
trash,
thing, yeah.
trash,
He did
trash,
that housing
trash.
thing in '09, '08, '08 ish. He
9. It was
did that.
it was '09
Was
because
it
I took
'09?
advantage. Yeah, because I took advantage of it and brought my house payment back down. Even though a lot of people got caught up because they didn't. They allowed these brokers to sell them homes, and those brokers wasn't paying. They wasn't charging the people insurance and taxes and stuff. And so after 5 years, then they didn't tell us. I guess they told the people, but the people wasn't listening. The people was just happy to have a great big old house because I had a lot of people that I knew in Dallas. They was going to get these big 5 bedrooms, 2-story homes, and they were only paying like 900. They were paying the house payment, but they wasn't paying any tax, title, license, and insurance on it. And so after that 5 year period, people were owing 20, 30, 40, $50,000. Um,
Because you know what those are what they calling now those arms. Because they like and that balloon payment come up
yeah,
and you
that
end up
balloon
losing
payment
your
came
house.
up. Yeah.
Cause that's what a lot of people doing now too. That's why it's gonna hurt them in the instance if it is a crash because you buy a house based on the fact that they tell you refinance in a couple years two before the fifth year
Hmm.
refinance and
Yeah.
all this other stuff. And they telling you this stuff not knowing what's gonna be going on 2 years from now or if you even gonna be able to. And that's sad because you like, oh, I just wanted a house and you buy into that and you mess around and you get a house on the arm and when that balloon payment come up and you have to pay it or lose your
Hmm.
house or refinance and guess what your credit was already jacked up. So
Hmm.
that's why you was with a broker instead of going through like the regular channels because you couldn't get it because your credit was jacked up. Now your credit
No,
ain't
not
that much better.
necessarily. Not necessarily, because my credit wasn't even that. Listen, George Bush took everything off, and you really had because you had a lot of mortgage companies too, you know. So if you didn't want to go through the bank, you could go through a mortgage company or you can go through a broker. You kind of like had a choice. A lot of people chose those brokers because the brokers wasn't charging all of the fees up front. But your credit didn't have to, as long as you had 600 and beyond, anybody could buy a house. And they was giving that. And George gave a lot of money out, way more money than what you needed.
Yeah, because he saved the banks. But then when
Right.
you went back to go refinance, they telling you no
Yeah.
because when you
You owe
went through
too much.
that broker pushed you through. But they
Yeah.
like, no, it ain't worth that. We not finna put no, it's not
Yeah.
worth it. So that's how they
Hmm.
got caught up. It wasn't the fact that you could do it, but now your credit is jacked up because that balloon payment that hit you ain't paying it, you can't afford it, and your credit is going down because that's too much on your credit and you don't even make that much money. The money that you actually make versus your credit debt ratio, that's what throwing it all off.
Yep.
And people don't realize that.
And that's another
And
thing
Yeah.
that they did. They didn't make you pay the 20% down, and they didn't make sure that your like she said that it was that you weren't going to be paying more than 20% of your income. And then when Obama came back in office and he changed that, everybody got hot as fish grease at him. But that was the way it was supposed to be, because I'm just not gonna lie to you. I didn't even technically qualify to get the amount of money that Bush was trying to give me. I just didn't spend all the money, and I just made the right moves and made sure I went through a mortgage company and I put all my stuff up front, my taxes, my title, my license, because I actually listened to what they were saying. And I was like, no, I don't want to go that route. But they was like, well, you could just pay a cheap house payment. No, no, no. Let me just go ahead and pay for all of this right now. and I'll just, bite the bullet. And that's basically what I did. And I was able to stay in my home when everybody else was losing theirs. And then I sold it at the right time because the in Texas, everybody was moving from California to Texas. I mean, we just had a big boom when it comes to population within the last 10 years. And so when I sold my home, I was able to sell it for the double of what it was worth. So it was like I stayed there the whole time for free, and I got some extra money for it. But when you're purchasing houses and you're trying to, finagle your way through the housing market, you definitely have to buy at the right time. So Shan is absolutely right. All you guys have to do is wait about 4 or 5, about 3 to 5. I say within the next 3 to 5 years, it's gonna be a lot of
Once homeboy
houses.
out of office.
Yeah, once homeboy is out of office, it's gonna be a lot of houses cheap on the market. Cheap, cheap,
Because
cheap.
they gonna have to fix his mess.
Yeah,
And
it's gonna be a lot of
honestly,
foreclosures.
old girl was gonna do something like that as well. So it was gonna another one was gonna happen under her because I was waiting for her to get into office too, because I had been telling some people like this is one of her things. And
Yeah,
once
the
she get
twenty
into
thousand
office,
dollars.
yeah, I'm like, that will go a long way today on like a condo. I was talking to some younger people about it because they were looking for condos, and I'm like, no, I'm like, do not buy right now. If you cannot, if you don't have to buy, don't buy. Wait until homeboy gone. And once
Hmm.
homeboy gone, they gonna have to do something because he's up there messing up everything like the Wiz. He's not really a Wiz. He's just a dude behind the curtain, and it's not gonna work out. And
And
it
blowing
most
smoke up his
stuff,
butt.
yeah, and most stuff that people do in office don't really hit us for the first 4 years anyway.
Hmm.
So once
But
it all
but
unfolds.
he's doing the same thing Bush did though. So if you can find a good deal and your credit ain't that good, now it's the time because he done took all the guardrails off.
But is it good deals though when they
Well, that's why I
spending?
say if you can find a good deal.
Yeah, because like they was telling me how much my house was worth. I said I would feel bad selling my house for what they telling me it's worth. Cause I'd be like, this ain't that. Like
No,
who can?
but that's what housing is about, though, Shan. You buy it for a little price and then you sell it for two or three times more than what you purchased it for. Because that's exactly what I did.
But you did it at a fair market. This right now is ridiculous,
No,
man.
it
This
wasn't
is
fair, baby.
No, I'm saying it was probably doable. And what I'm saying is
Yeah,
if because right now my house ain't that big and they saying I can sell it for over three. How can I sell this for over three? And if you can afford to pay over three, go build
same
you a
reason.
house, stupid.
Same reason why I sold mine for over two, and it was 1,500 square feet. Shit, that could have been.
That's a
Same
rip
reason
off.
why I made
That's
my
a rip
money.
that's a rip off. You done rip somebody off.
I didn't
But
rip
I
nobody. Listen, I didn't make the prices, and I didn't make
But
the
you know what?
value up.
I'm not even gonna kid you because my first house I did that because I got in it. It was too big for. I wasn't married at the time. It was me and the kids. It was too big. I was like, this house too big for us. And I'm like, it's too much. It's just too big and too much for me and the kids. So I sold it, and I kind of like I ripped her off. I ain't even gonna
I
lie and
feel
say I
no
didn't.
ways, no kind of anyway,
I
because
ripped her
that's
off because I conned her. I did the Nesto and conned her into paying more for the house.
right.
And she got a balloon payment that she had and she lost it. And that's why I said, but I
That's
told
not your
her
fault
though.
though. She shouldn't have bought it.
Yeah, but
That
I
got nothing
told
to
her
do with
though.
you.
It didn't come as a surprise because I told her how it was gonna work out. But she couldn't she wanted it. Well, let me put it, her husband wanted it so bad. And at the end of the
Right.
day, she couldn't she could afford it now, but she couldn't afford it at the point to where she lost it. And I told
Hmm.
her that. But since he wanted it so bad, they got up in there and they stayed there until that balloon payment came out, and they was gone within a year of that because
Let me tell
it
you. Let me tell
they
you
don't
what I
work with
did.
that.
Let me tell you what I did. When I sold mine as is, so I wasn't finna fix nothing. All I did was I threw some paint on that mug, but I didn't have to fix much. I had already got a new roof. I had got new windows. Um, and I had gotten paint. I had painted it on the outside. So all I really needed to do was, and the woman, the realtor told me, just put a nice butter color on there. That looked Baby, I painted that mug with a nice butter color. It was ugly as hell. But them folks bought that house, and I told them, I said, well, the pool pump, because I was having issues with the pump, and I wasn't gonna replace the pump, right? And you had to rig it up to turn it on. So I went out there and when they so when they bought it, I said, "Now look, you got the." I said, "It's a special way you got to turn this pool pump on when you get ready to turn it on." And I say, if you forget the process, because I showed them how to turn it on. I said, if you forget the process, give me a call, and then I can walk you back through it. And they were some Asian people. And they was like, I say, so y'all still want the house? Yeah, 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 yeah. Then they offered me the offering price. And then they thought they was gonna juke me down after they took my offer. I was like, no, you said that you wanted this price. And so now you're gonna have to buy it. I had to because you lock them in, right? And if they back out, then they lose some of that earnest money that they put up. And so they thought I was gonna go down on the price. I was like, no, I'm not going down on the price because you agreed to the price. I say, but what I can do for you though, if you have problems, call me. So they called me about 2 or 3 times, and after that, I got tired of them. So I called the realtors. I said, "Will you tell them people stop calling me about that damn pool? I done sold that house. It ain't my problem no more."
Yeah, you
And
juked
I,
them.
yeah, and I don't even want to hear about it no more. Tell them that I told them it was broke and they got to fix it, and I can't help them rig this up every time they get ready to use it. They should write the steps down. I already done told them 2 or 3 times I turned the damn pool on, but they was getting on my nerves. And I was like, I don't want to be bothered with this house no more. I sold it and it's not mine, it's theirs. They need to figure it out. So the realtor called them and contacted their realtor and told them don't call me no more. But yeah.
And that's why and that's why I don't understand why Miss Shirley don't own nothing. And but she had I feel like he had her to sell her house to pay her taxes off. Cause remember, I told her about them taxes. I helped her out with that. You ain't helped her with nothing. You told her to pay them. That's what you told her to do.
All right. So they want
And
to garnish her wages so you can have your fingers in her checking account. That's all that was about.
right. And that's why cause I don't understand why she got to Atlanta. Even if I had a house in California, when I got to Atlanta, if I'm making 400,000 a year and I got a paid off house in California, when I get to Atlanta, I'm buying something as well. She been in Atlanta a long enough time to where she could have bought something nice.
Mm-hmm. Could
But
have. But maybe they wasn't planning on staying there for a long period of time. And who knows what he told her. Who
you know,
knows
he
what he
blew some
told her?
smoke just like he did with them. But
Yeah.
cause all you can do is that you see you see his internet presence, and some people that's all they need is your internet presence, and then they good. They think you know what you're talking about,
Uh-huh.
not realizing that he blowing smoke up everybody's tail. But I think Dion know who he is. That's why he constantly like, nah, buddy, nah, bruh, because he know who he is. That's at the end of the day, he know his dad.
Now he said he wouldn't mess with him. Remember, if his daddy was guilty of everything, that's just what he said on this call. If his daddy wasn't guilty
That
of
was for
everything,
us, man.
he
That
would
was for
he
us.
he wouldn't mess with him. That's what he said.
But he said that for Earth.
Oh,
That was
okay.
just like she talking to Earth. He only talked to him to talk to Earth.
Yeah, yeah.
He was not talking to him. Nothing Dion said in this call was for Nesto's benefit. It was for all of ours. It
Well,
Mm-hmm.
was
it
all
was
of,
for his benefit because he was trying to tell him about that about the weird hoe.
but he was letting us know that he thinks she a weirdo.
Well, he
Cause,
been told us that. He said that
Cause
big
at
hit.
this point, I think him and Sonya they called Nesto to talk to us. Cause why else you call him if you know to call? Write a letter, okay? Write a letter.
Or
I
she
could have
she.
wrote you a letter and say, "Did you get your shoes?"
Hey, Lady
And
T Bug. Hey, girl.
hey, girl,
Hey,
stranger.
Lady T Bug.
Yeah, we
I
waiting on you to
And
come back, girl. Me and Vicky
did
tired of
y'all see
going
how
on
he
live.
played him? He played him on the dang on tablet too.
Right.
Oh, girl, that's what I. Yeah, because I know you. I knew. Because I felt bad about that, and I'm like, I have to talk to Shan about this because
Why you
I you
feel bad?
no, because like, okay, tell me if you get this. Like, it seemed like Dion was either. I know Dion was. you got to understand how they talk. They talk like homeboys. So he, the way he acts. I'm saying no, you ain't got no tablet. Now, mind you, we've heard, or we like at least Shannon and I know that Dion has conversed with some people in Cobb County. They know you can get a tablet. You probably can buy your own personal tablet. I'm pretty sure. You have access to tablets. Why are you lying? Dion is pretty much asking him like, so okay,
That was an
like,
overplay.
yeah,
Dion was trying to catch him up. Dion was trying to catch him up.
we miss you, boo.
Dion, yeah, girl, we can't. We so glad you back. But Dion, I feel like Dion was trying to catch him up because
He
Dion be trying to
did.
play slick too, and that's what Dion. Because he was like, "Oh, okay." When
That
he said it, he was like, "Oh, okay." Because
he's
oh,
he
okay,
kept on eating
yeah.
his snowball. He's like, I'm saying, you ain't got no tablet though. And then Nesto, Nesto don't realize he doesn't know what's going on. He only knows what Sonya tells him. So he doesn't
Mm-hmm.
realize that your tablet text. Yeah, she says something about the text messages, but he does. I don't. We can't get access to the picture messages. I'm praying to God that one day we can get access to the picture messages. Lord Jesus, please let that come to fruition. Lord, please, 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 in Jesus' name, Amen.
I don't think so
Uh,
because I think that's like male. I don't think, and it is a component of privacy in the pictures.
I don't care. I just want them. But yeah, Nesto doesn't really understand that. Hey, we can see you. You can see you on video too. Like not
Right.
just the jail, not just the video visits, but the tablet too visits too. And Nesto trying to play him to the
Because she
left,
didn't
like
tell him that. She didn't
right.
tell him that.
She said that she has said though explicitly. I say stuff. I tell you things that that basically. And long story short, I
On a
tell you
need to
stuff.
know basis.
Yeah, I need to know what I want you to hear, so you don't get upset or something like that. But at this point, yeah, his blood pressure's gonna raise. He's already screwed, so you might as well just tell him like, hey, they can see everything. And let Lady T Bug tell her the call after this. He was crying like a little baby to Sonya. He called Sonya immediately and said, I can't talk about nothing.
And them folks get all in my business. Let T Bug, I dropped the link if you want to come up and holler at us for a second.
Can you?
You can.
Or you gotta go to work? Telling people leave you alone. Um. But I would still want you to keep your job though. But just tell them don't be
Well,
hard on
come
my
up and
sis.
say hi to the people or something now.
But yeah, Cheyenne, I was just curious what your thoughts were because I felt like that was a moment, either it was a test moment for Dion, like testing him, saying like what he gonna say about the tablet, or maybe he could have bought him one or could have figured out a way to get him access to one. Hell, Dion probably got some people up in got some people in his dormitory or his unit that could give him some tablet time. Nesto, he don't. I felt like he didn't want to be bothered with Dion. He was so pissed off
Yeah,
at Dion at that point.
right.
To
They
me,
really was pissed off at each other. But
Mm-hmm.
I
oh, she
also
had
think too
she
though,
she on punishment, y'all. She at her daughter's
she had
house.
her daughter's house still. But I also think too that Nesto don't believe Dion no more. I just don't think he believed that he's gonna do anything for him. So he just kind of shoots down anything, any idea Dion have or anything Dion say. He kind of treat him like Lamont now because he's remember he's talking them folk be lying all the time, and so he kind of know Dion ain't really there for him. Dion wasn't kissing his butt like Sonya kissing it, so he really kind of pissed off at him. So, in my opinion, it's like whatever he got to offer, I don't want. That's the attitude he give
You
me.
sure to take some shoe money. You take some money for some Velcro 3000 or his bobos, whatever you want to call them. You take
Yeah,
some
but he
shoe.
was surprised that he got that though.
Listen, this is the only child that's really messing with you, and like it sounds like even Laverte is not messing with him because she don't even want to be on the damn internet. I get it. I get why Laverte ain't up there, and I still think Laverte got a husband that's like, don't call, you better stop messing with your daddy. I told you he was no good because
Your daddy
Nessa
gonna
don't
ruin your reputation.
right. So this is the only child that like will pick up the phone and that he's calling on a regular basis. Or not even a regular basis, like just call at random. Yeah.
Sporadically.
Well, I'll
Yep.
call you in a
Like
few. I call,
Lady T Bug said, he mad that Dion not a part of the Amen choir.
All right.
That's why he mad at Dion. But see, he don't understand that Dion see you for what you are. And Dion,
mm-hmm.
even though he's kinda supporting your BS. He just trying to be like, okay, man, I'm gonna be here. I'm trying to be here. I'm trying to be here. But I feel like Dion also trying to show him that I ain't gotta do nothing if you gonna let her do what she doing
Right.
and run your folks off. Cause I
She in
think
Mhm.
when he
charge.
yeah, because I think when Dion talk about how she talk about your folks, it ain't just Shirley, it's all of us. How she talks about everybody, Dre included.
Yep.
That's where you wrong at because you letting her talk about everybody, and nobody don't want to hear that about them because people believe in what. Even though everybody don't believe what you say, people believe in what you say when you're talking about them.
But Tanya says Dion know he going to prison.
Yeah, Dion knows he's guilty. I mean, like y'all just were just saying, Dion knows. I think it's more so those the sex crimes. You know what I mean? I think that's what the stuff he's talking about. If I knew you were like, if I knew that you did something like that, I wouldn't even mess with you. That's and the CP stuff. I think that's the where he was coming from. Like all this the financial crimes, they don't care about that because they all scamming.
Right.
But I think that's where Dion's coming from. But as far as the rest of this, you hear Dion saying, "Long as you know, okay, if you say so."
You
I
say so.
mean, I'm
Yeah, I
innocent man.
know.
I know I'm. When he said, "Well, how you doing, sir? Any ever?" Shit, I'm free. I'm doing. I'm
The
anything.
shade.
Uh, what about you?
Yeah.
You locked up. Mental health check. Like, I mean, it's so passive aggressive to each other, but
Right.
and it's with Dion, it's a it's kind of like that when how some men get when the son finally challenges his daddy.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that, but Nesto is not a father, so he just thinks that he's supposed to command respect. People are just supposed to respect him, especially his kids. And when they don't bow down to him, he gives off the vibe that, oh well, f them. Just like he says I'll put all my kids out. He put the girls out. I mean, I don't know. He just seems like he doesn't like when he's challenged. And Dion immediately just kept it straight, no chaser. You and the weirdo. That's your people. I don't mess with her. I'm not talking to her. No matter what you can do, because even so, last year he was gonna try to get those two on the phone together. And Dion said, I don't f with her. I don't know. Absolutely not. He
Mm-hmm.
doesn't respect the boundaries. He doesn't respect his son's feelings. He's like Tran
But
just
Dion,
said.
but could Dion have an attitude because he in these chats also? He's listening, but he ain't listening. He
Ah,
hearing what everybody else is saying, and he hearing these calls, and
Yeah,
because Buckwheat being very two faced, he's very two faced.
yeah,
Like somebody said
yeah.
earlier, and I don't know if it was you, Vicky. One of y'all said it in the chat when he's talking about he'll allow her to talk about his whole crew, but when the crew talk about her, he shuts everybody down. He don't want to hear nothing negative about her, but she can sit up there and run everybody down to him, and he says nothing.
Mm-hmm. Not a
yeah,
thing. Cause
yeah.
when Di was talking about her, well, we ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk
Yeah,
about
we ain't
that.
gonna
You
talk
know,
about
we ain't
that.
talk
Yeah.
about that. I ain't talking about nothing on these call. I ain't talking about nothing. Like, boy, we know what the hell he talking about. We done already heard it now, so you might as well have a conversation. But he do
Conversation.
that is crazy that he's shutting everybody down but her.
Uh-huh.
Like that's so weird
Yeah,
because at the end of the
he let her
day,
run everybody down, baby. He don't say nothing.
you just met her too, though. Like that's crazy because even though she there right now, you just met her. They got more. They've been shooting in the gym with you long enough, longer than she has. She just came to the block. She just joined the shooting party. You been shooting in the gym with these people, shooting the ball forever with these people, so to speak, especially Dre. And I don't care who you is. I can talk about my friend if I got a problem with my friend, but you can't. I don't
Hmm.
care.
That part.
Like even Dre, they got time in the game. I'm gonna talk about my boy, but you can't. Like we ain't gonna talk about him. We ain't gonna talk about him. That's what we not gonna do. We not gonna talk about him. Now you can sit there and let me talk about him, but you better not say nothing. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's just
Block
like
them
with your
all.
family. And especially my kids. Ain't nobody finna sit up on the phone with me and talk about my kids. Now I could talk about my kids, but you can't.
Right, right. My folks
Let
either,
me
my
say what I
friends
gotta
either.
say.
I'm not gonna allow you to talk about my friends. If they really my friends and I really care about them, oh hell no. You are not finna talk about my friends to me.
Lady T Bug said he said block him.
Yeah, block them
Block him,
out.
block him,
Hell with
Block him.
everybody. Hell with everybody.
he
They
quick
don't
to
care about
custom.
me.
Oh,
Huh?
and what he quick to cut some shit off. Like he'll cut, just block all their numbers. I helped everybody out here, helped everybody in the street, and
Hmm.
can't get nobody to do nothing, nothing. What do y'all think about when when Dion was trying to tell him people can have jobs that they can't be associated with us? Well, that ain't
That
me.
was Laverte. I believe that was Laverte. Laverte.
That makes sense. Like, I mean, write her. If you have her address, write her. Then that's the simple fix. You know what I mean? Like he's counterproductive in his own right. He if you okay, you can't talk to your daughter. At least pay somebody a picture for give him a picture of old picture of Sonya, and then say, man, can you write this letter out for me? My penmanship ain't too good. You ain't got to let people know you're illiterate. That's a simple fix.
Girl, when he
But
make his when he open his mouth, we automatically already know he literate. The way he put these words. What did he say a while ago when I had to run it back? You
oh, I forgot.
shit, I forgot something he said. The way he put the words, so we already know he
Oh, it was what's your
something about
yeah,
your mind inquire that.
anything inquire in your mind,
Yeah,
anything else
anything
inquire in your
inquire in
mind.
your
That
mind.
was shade towards Dion. It's like you got anything else to throw at me? I just
You got
want
any more
this.
shit you want to talk?
Yeah, yeah,
What you
yeah.
want to
You
Yeah,
got
say?
you got anything inquire in your mind, anything inquire in your
I
mind.
I just want positivity right now. That's all I want. Just everything healthy.
And
Oh,
I'm
how you want
alright.
positivity, but you talking to Miss Onions herself? She stay on the onions talking about everything negative, but you talking about positivity. Boy,
Right.
bye.
they
Have
said
several freaking
yesterday that
seats.
what she said. They said yesterday that the sky was gonna fall out of this. The sun was gonna fall out the sky, and they're gonna stop all the money from being circulated. And, and he just like, okay, all right
And
then.
thank God that him and Lil Scooter, thank God Dion and Lil Scooter don't like each other. Can y'all imagine them having a damn conversation as doom and gloom as both of them are? She negative Nancy and he doom and gloom Dion. I can imagine how a conversation would actually go between the two of them. Um, with the world falling down and everybody passing around him. So it's a good thing that them two do not get along together and have a conversation because they probably would take each other out. They would when they finish the conversation, both of them probably want to go jump off a damn cliff after they finish having the conversation with each other. Oh, y'all still on here?
I'm still
Cause
here.
I
I'm
don't
here.
hear nobody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
We
is
just
because
listening. We just listening.
we just living it. We just living it because I just want positivity and I just want everything healthy. Don't say that. They gonna say, oh, he must have been on beast at one point in time. I don't know who's telling Dion about these calls, or if he popped into one live premiere of phone calls from prison. But Dion, get a life.
That had to be a Lady T Bug call because some of the stuff that he was saying was more panel talk than like some of the
Oh,
stuff you could tell what they listening to because it'd be like panel talk. Because
true.
I know the
Exactly.
one thing where he was talking about how everybody be analyzing and hypothesizing. That was definitely panel talk. Because it's like we do come up with our own stuff, our own opinions, but he don't understand. Like opinions like assholes. Everybody got one. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna have an opinion regardless of what. You know what I'm saying? But he doesn't like that. If you don't like people having an opinion about you, quit talking to your daddy because we're gonna listen to these calls.
And why he act
So
like he not on social media though, reading everybody else tea?
right.
That's the part I don't get. I mean, you nigga, you on let me quit. You on social media just as much as we are, looking at everybody's story, probably laughing and probably checked on Cash App because you in Cash Out. I keep calling about that boy Cash Out, but you probably checked on his story and everybody else's story on TikTok for
Hell,
some
he
time.
probably know Cash Out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Dion
He
is
to
a
use the services.
you know what I mean? Dion
Mm.
is Dion is probably he's probably trying to be a reformed YN. Just if y'all don't, if in case y'all didn't know, Dion is a reformed YN. He trying to
I
live.
feel like he's not well versed in YN. He's one of those kids that's not really YN material, but
Mm-mm, you're right.
he kind of knows some guys who is YN material, so he kind of on the cusp of I want to be a YN, but that ain't really the life that I want. I just want to be kind of admired by the YNs, but the YNs only gonna admire you if you driving Hemis and you riding around with
Hellcats and
Bugatti
whatnot.
and
Yeah,
yeah. So they not finna admire you. That's why he drives like he drives and he has it. And I was laughing so hard that I said what I said, talking about his tires. But I will say, I said what I said. You can crack those rims. I've cracked several rims in my day, okay? Because I like we from Flashy D
Hmm.
Town and we do the rims. You can crack those rims just pulling up. And I'm a bad curb driver. So I used to always
I'm
crack rims on
horrible.
the curb
Yeah,
because we got a
Wow.
lot of parallel parking here, and you can crack those rims on the curb. And if he stay in the neighborhood and he be parking at the curb, what I
Hmm.
started doing is I started not pulling up to the curb. I just started pulling up, and I'll be out in the street a little bit
Right.
I
because
think
I thought
I
he
because
think
had
my
some
car now
plastic
I've
damn
scratched
rims,
my
man.
rims,
Shit, I thought
huh?
he had some fiberglass or some plastic rims or something. The way he keep cracking up everything, and
But
D.
see, the thing is, buying those rims in ones is a little bit more expensive than buying the whole set because they ship that stuff to the stores. Some stores you don't just walk in and they got the rims you want. You got to order them. So
right.
because we got stores that just do rims and stuff like that. See, Atlanta trying to be like us, so that's what they doing
DDT
them
say they
rims.
Family Dollar rims, so I don't know.
Dion, I think also Dion does like burnouts and donuts and stuff like that. Like he ain't no. I mean he's hard. I believe he's hard on cars.
Yeah,
On
and in the
on
And see,
wintertime,
that's what I was thinking too, Lady T Bug, that they was cheap tires, and that's why the rims keep getting cracked.
and Vine's reality got it. You don't ride certain rims all year round,
Oh,
especially
you
not
don't?
here. We
right.
got snow.
Oh,
No, you
okay.
don't. Because
Oh.
certain rims ain't made for the snow. Like my brother used to have like the Dayton's and the Chromes back when
Oh
everything.
girl,
And in the
yeah.
wintertime, he had to take them off. He had to take them off in the wintertime. And like mine for like the ones that I'm looking to get for my truck, they are weather. They just like they truck
Mhm.
rims. So he got a car. So it's probably they not built for weather probably, and they probably are kind of plastic because just like with the roads down there, when it freeze over, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
it everybody just y'all shut down. Like it freeze
Right.
over out here, we out here sliding, y'all, we this how
But we're
you
not
turn
used
your
to that,
wheel.
Shan.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like certain stuff that they try to emulate, it is a bit cheaper because a lot of our chrome rims are actually chrome through and through, and they probably just getting like plated. And if you getting something plated, it will crack, especially if you hit a curb.
Listen, they got too many YNs out here to be trying to buy some all chrome rims. I don't play with these little boys out here because I'm at the age and point and mindset in life where it's like you can't. I don't. I'm a ride regular. I don't need any extra attention. Driving the Hellcats and whatnot, it just seems like it draws extra attention. And the way he dresses and like he tries to be extra flashy, I
Mhm.
You got that from Nesto.
well he said it was I get all new feet on here like
Because when Nesto cleaned up the couple pictures, or maybe one, two pictures I saw where he cleaned up, like when they got married, and it was another one where he had on a suit jacket. He looked like he might have spent some money on that kind of stuff, or it appeared flashy. And see, that's the one thing that Nesto is a good magician. He can make stuff appear flashy to certain people if you're not really
mhm
scoping it out. And that's why I was like, See, Dion he's not mature in his big age because he's stuck. Nesto has him stuck in that childlike stage to where follow what I'm saying. I'm trying to put you up on game and all that kind of I don't know if y'all ever seen some dude talking to a younger guy like, yeah, I'm trying to put you up on game, little fella. I'm trying to show you how it is out here. You don't want no, that's the kind of relationship I see between Dion and
Yeah.
that fool because that's not no ain't nobody telling their son no stuff like that unless they sitting in the projects talking but anywhere else, like in my house, that wasn't how the parental conversations went. So like that's their relationship. That's why he's saying your brother got you. No way my son or my daughter gonna sit around and call themselves my brother or my sister got me. Like,
Right. That part.
You know what's
it's
Or
like
call him player and
what?
bro and like, dude.
That boy Nesta.
Yeah.
yeah, and see,
You
people have different ideas on what look like it's popping because to me, Nesto give we had this discussion the other day. Country. He gives country
mhm.
to
Yeah.
me, and to me, country mean I'm trying to be flashy, but I'm country. I don't really know how, but I'm gonna be country flashy. And it's like you don't even know how to do country flashy, right? Because the people when I think country flashy, I'm thinking like Ti, Ludacris. You know what I'm saying? Like you not giving
Hmm.
those vibes. That's not like you just giving country. You're not giving country flashy. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Until
think
Shirley
I
go
too
dust
sure,
him
but
off and clean him up and take him somewhere.
right until Shirley
exactly.
married you, because that was like one of the best photos is their wedding picture. Like that's where you look like clean, where you might could pull a couple of those, but anywhere else you look like
I don't even. I think
Dion with the man
he
purse.
looks like that's why he wears black. Like you see, he wears black all the time.
Yeah, because
Nesto,
it's cheap.
he think he a model, Nestos. That's how the Louis Vuitton models dress. They have a purse with them, so that's what he trying to dress like.
He got him a little merce.
No,
It
but
all.
that's what all the rich guys is doing these days. Because the roommate be having a field day. Why do you carrying purses? Why they
Yeah, with
Yeah,
fingernail polish and shit. Like, what the hell you got
right?
this
Yeah, he be
fingernail
having
polish
a
on
fit,
for?
bro. He
having
be having a
pocketbooks
fit.
and whatnot. It
Yeah.
starts off on the hip, then it goes slowly down the arm, so they got an actual handbag, and it's like, oh, okay, that's how we doing things right about now. But for me, this is how I perceived their relationship too. Remember when Dion said, he was thinking about starting a podcast, and that's still kind of he shot it down, but then said, basically like make your podcast about me, like how much money you make it making doing a podcast about my situation.
Hmm.
So I can see that Nesto kind of holding Dion back because Dion seems like he has a little bit of ambition and he wants to try to do something. And Nesto seems like the type that he'll crush your dreams. He seems like a straight dream crusher. I don't know if y'all get that vibe, but really does seem like he will.
Yeah, he a
He'll
hater. He a dream
Yeah,
killer.
because he wanted all about him.
Yeah.
right.
Everything now, Nesto is, and I hate to say the word, but Nesto is a true narcissist for real.
Yes, he
Because
is.
even when he talking to little Scooter,
Good
everything comes
boy.
back to him. Like
Damn.
Yes.
she could be saying, "Oh, I'm doing da da da."
Eee.
Good
She'd be
boy.
like, "Okay, so did you do that for me? You gonna get that
You gonna
done?
get
Yeah.
Did
that?
you? You know what I'm saying?"
She talking about her
So
stuff, and then he flips it back. He's like, "Well, so what you say? So what the lawyer put in for me?" I'm like, "Well, damn, you just flipped this." She was literally talking about she wasn't feeling. You asked her how she was feeling, and she started talking about it. Okay, so he wrote that he
Oh
gonna put it
hell,
into
she the
motion.
same way. But she the same way though. Hell, he be talking about something and she just start talking about her hair. Well, I forgot to wash my hair. I'm gonna
And
wash my hair today.
he
I
said he
didn't wash
don't
it 3 times.
he don't like hair talk. He said, "See, when you start talking about your hair like that, that throws me off. Okay, you know."
In the
But
beginning. In the beginning.
I'm with you. I mean, yeah, Shan, I'm in agreement with you. I believe he is a. I know we narcissist is used very broadly nowadays, but both he and her are narcissists, and I would go so far as to say their homegirl over there is a narcissist too.
I
Who?
think she's
The
one that
content
plays that
creator?
victim. Yeah, and she's more of a victim to me because she
Right.
wants to be just a victim. I feel like she just wants to be a victim all the time because I just from day one, like it's all been victim over there. Like I just like, girl, everything in your life is about you being victimized. Like,
Hell,
come on
Dion
now.
too. Dion want to be a victim.
But you know what? Oh, that's what I wanted. That's why I came up here because you said that. I feel
Mm.
like Dion just be telling Nesto all that stuff to say, I ain't sending you no money, bro.
Yeah.
That's why he always that's why he always got a flat tire, something
Right.
going on, and this, that, and the third. Cause I'm like, he just like the little character on Charlie Brown with the dark cloud chasing
Yeah.
him. Cause
Yeah.
there's no
Pigpen.
way. Yeah, I feel like he do that on purpose. He do, and he may be seeking attention, or he's just trying to let you know you ain't the only one with problems, bro. Like you ain't the only one in the situation. Just because your situation is different and you locked up, you ain't the only person with a situation. Like everybody got situations. Your situation is your own making, though, bro. Like
Well, he told him
I
you ain't
don't.
got no bill. You ain't got no bills, and you getting three
You
free
ain't got
meals.
no overhead.
No
Three
overhead
hots in the
at all.
cot.
Yeah. So you're doing good, player. You alright, player. But okay. This is gonna be my last uh subject, and then we can go. Do y'all think player gonna try to take, is player playing when he say he don't want to be here, or is player really thinking about leaving the earth? What is player doing? Because he telling Dion, no, he's strong, he'll never do that. But then he telling little Scooter, just throw my ashes in the green water, I don't care, just throw me on out there in the beach, in the water. So which one is it? Do you want to be in the green waters or
I'll
not?
go because then I'm gonna drop down because I got
Okay.
company. But I feel like he's just going on an emotional roller coaster. It just depends on which way the wind blowing that day. Because today he can't take it. Tomorrow it's gonna all be over. I'm getting out. I'm gonna be free in a minute. And see, I I think by him not talking to Sonya and they not talking as much as they used to, so she's not telling him what's really out here going on. Because right
Mm-hmm.
now she don't even really know because she crashing out, so she can't be giving him no pep talks. You know what I'm saying? So he's I think on certain days he is ready to check out, and then when he talk to somebody and he like, oh no, that ain't, that ain't me. I ain't weak like that. Da, da, da. But you are,
Give me that.
because you are having an emotional roller coaster, sir, and you are on that roller coaster. And when you really on the days you accept the fact that you're going to prison and you just don't know how long, those are the days where you ready to just hang it all up. You know what I'm saying?
He don't accept them every day, Shane.
Right, he don't. And I only say that because I was there. I saw it. That's how they be. Like
Right.
it's because
They up and down.
today, yeah, it's so up and down because today they realize they truth, and then tomorrow they be like, oh, I'm getting out. I'm this, I'm that, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Cause it's all a mind game in there. Cause all you got time to do is think for the most
Think.
part. When
Right.
he not on these calls for these 10 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
these what is these calls? 30 minutes at a
30,
Thirty
time.
yeah,
minutes.
30 minutes. Hey, Sancha.
So you're getting a 30-minute call twice a day.
Mm-hmm.
Now your 30-minute calls are down to 5, 10-minute calls because all y'all saying is, hey, I love you. I'll talk to you later. So you done went from talking for 2 hours a day to now not even getting your full 30 in every day. So your mind is playing tricks on you like the ghetto boys. You know what I'm saying? Like you up in them spinning. Like he don't know whether he coming or going, bro. He just like, oh my God, today he talking to little Scooter, he ain't talk to Dre, he ain't talk to Lamont, he ain't talk to Dion. So he feeling like I'm just finna hang this shit up because this all I got is
Don't
her.
nobody
This is
love
it.
me no more. Nobody love me. But
This is it.
let T-Bug say freedom to me doesn't mean out of jail, freedom from the S. So
I feel the same way.
you do? Yeah.
Yes, but keep
I
going,
feel
Shane.
like
I'm sorry.
I feel like
No, I
Buckwheat
just
full. I think Buckwheat full of shit, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I feel like he says, like we always say, he say what it just depend on who he talking to. And I think in his emotional state, he's speaking the truth because what they always said about people that's feeling like he's feeling when he feel like he want to take himself out, like they're telling you this because they want to let you know that this is what they feeling. and what people don't do is they don't listen sometimes. But I feel like he's been saying it for a long time now. So how can you not believe him? Because I'm not gonna keep professing that if that ain't something that's on my mind. Like who does that? Like even he, I don't think it's that gone that he would keep professing that because it's just it's the way he says it too. Like it's like you know how when they say elderly people get tired and they just let go and all that. That's the feeling that I be getting when he be like, "I'm just gonna hang it up. I'm just." It's just I'm out of here. I can't. You know, I'm listening and hearing. I just can't take this no more. I'm finna lay this, go on, lay it down,
I feel
and
like he's
I'm
trying to get
done.
sympathy, y'all. I don't know. I
But he
I would
already
have to
got
see it.
sympathy from her. He don't have to do that with
Yeah,
her. He don't have to. And see, that's the thing that makes it more believable for me because he don't have to get no sympathy for her
yeah,
because he already got her sympathy because she there for no reason right now. Because
exactly.
at first she
But
thought he was gonna get out and level her up too, but now I don't
since
think
there's
she
been
think he
comments
getting out.
saying that it's another new leave of absence request on his case. Shit.
No, God damn it. God
So
forgive
that
me.
means he ain't going to court next this month on the 11th, huh? Ain't he
You
supposed to be
have
going to court today on this month?
on the 11th next week.
Yeah, on the 11th. Yeah.
Oh, he
Well, let
really
us
pissed.
see.
Son
He
of
pissed
a
Let us
Sean
biscuit
see.
eater.
off.
Son of a biscuit eater. Dang it.
He done pissed his attorney off.
Now
I
I think they're
hope
trying to
not.
buy time. I think they're trying to buy time.
I do too.
But
Wear people down by time. Can't find some of the witnesses because let the witnesses going on and try to live their life. Gail, don't go nowhere though. Don't you go nowhere.
I
You and
don't think
Melanie
it.
and Regina, y'all hold on.
I don't think
But
they're
y'all
going
just
anywhere.
Hold on to your love.
I don't think they're going anywhere really. I think, but you got to be kidding me. Like, and
Give me
Lady
two
T.
seconds and
Okay,
then I'm
thank you.
gone after I check this. Go ahead, Vicky.
I got to answer though real quick, y'all. Go ahead and read the comments. I'm sorry.
okay. So Lady T Bug said he pretty much said what to do with his ashes. Mm-hmm. And Sancho say, I think he say, I also think he's a coward and won't do it. See, Sancho, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking he's just trying to get attention and want Sonya to feel sorry for him. Cause she giving him sympathy, Shane, but she ain't giving him enough, not enough for what he want. Cause remember, he's a narcissist. He needed 100% sympathy. Sympathy from who? He getting sympathy from Sonya. Is who he getting sympathy from. But I also think he want more sympathy that he's getting from her and attention. He likes to say things to make other people feel miserable too. Exactly, Shirley C. 10 to 15 years is a life sentence, not necessarily because he'll be in jail and he'll be killed. He ain't gonna be doing no hard labor, so he might can make it. It may
Oh
be the
yeah, it was one. It is one here, but it's not showing up, which means Sean filed that because you know he be keeping his shit private.
mm-hmm.
It
What it
is
say?
one here.
What it say?
I'm trying to pull it up. It won't come up
Oh.
because you know sometimes he be blocking us. You got to
Mm.
be a lawyer to read his shit.
But I mean, why does he keep doing that? This is the last preliminary hearing, isn't it?
What? So I missed it, y'all. What happened?
She said it's there. She trying to pull it up.
Oh, she trying to pull it up. Okay.
But it's blocked though, because you know sometimes he blocks us out.
He needs to stop. Damn it. He needs to knock it all the way off because listen, we gonna find out regardless.
It's dated for July 31st, so they just put that in 8 days ago, and it wasn't showing up last week. So he be on that bull stocky.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Trying to surprise us. Trying to build us up and let us down.
Listen,
That ain't cool, Sean.
he needs to knock it off because I mean, listen, he gonna keep putting in leaves. That's not. I mean, maybe he has he even talked to Nesto about this. If this is supposed to be just to buy time, has he even talked to Nesto about this damn strategy of delay, delay, delay? Because
He don't have to.
that's so crazy to me. I ain't speaking of as a defense. I just want to clarify that because some people will take things the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not speaking about Nesto like I feel
He
sorry
just
for him, but
ready to go to court.
yeah, but I'm also speaking as somebody who's been through the criminal justice system. Like, yeah, there are times where you hope that the officer don't show up and
Right.
It's things like that. But at this point, the man has been sitting for 3 years. He has lost his resources pretty much. The only resource he has is a mobile ponytail, and she ain't really doing nothing either. She ain't gonna show up damn to that jail. She is not gonna show up in court. I mean, they won't answer his. I highly doubt his investigator has even been down there to talk to him. Remember the investigator used to come?
Yeah.
I don't even think that person has been down there.
Well, the case is just at a stall, so they can. I mean,
I
what
mean,
they gonna go down there for? They ain't doing nothing else on it. Seem like shit.
I think at least set a damn trial date. The judge needs to make a ruling on this motion. Something. Can we see something? A change in something? I mean, I'm just saying, just like I need something. I know that we have like probably about there's probably hours and hours, maybe like 1,000 or more hours of phone calls and evidence that's just going to be put out there that we can just take notes on, and where Will Wooten forgot about or hasn't noticed, we can just add it to him, add it to our little timeline. But damn, like, can for the
Oh,
for
I
the
see why this came out though, Vicky, because on the 29th they sent out the notice, the calendar notice.
mhm.
So if somebody had a conflict at that point, then they put it in.
But
He got.
So
the chat is saying too though that he has an attorney conference that he has to attend to. Like that's important.
But they already moved his court date from the fourth to the. I mean, those things. I think those things kind of are sort of like the judges
The
have
attorney
conferences.
the attorney conference is kind of important.
I mean, to them, yeah. I mean, and
Yeah.
that like just like the
well,
judge.
you do have to, for your license, you do have to do certain XYZ. It's almost not like training, but you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
certain
Yeah.
things to keep
Like,
current.
yeah, to keep
Yes,
up to date.
Georgia
Yeah.
Peach, all of them from Sean Hoover. All the delay have been from Nesto side.
Yeah. But Will Wooten is like, I am. Listen, I've been doing my push-ups. I filed all the motions that I need to file. I have all the evidence.
got all my
Whatever.
got me a whole 2 or 3 weeks worth of new suits.
Right. I've been drinking my smoothies, drinking my green juice. I've been eating, I'm on a high protein diet. I'm buffed up for this. I'm ready to go, Your Honor. And I'm pretty sure the judges get sick of this after a while too. They want it off their calendar. Am I right, Chan?
Yeah, because remember he said he wanted to be ready to go in April. Here
Sure
he is,
did.
August. It's August.
And so it'll be
So
next
I
year before we go to court.
I
Before
don't
Buck
know,
be in
but you know
court.
what? Just because there's a conflict put in, the judge might say we not pushing this out no further. Like the judge can do that depending on what he's going for. So I don't know how they know it's a attorney, what he got going on, unless somebody know him personally. But if it's not involving another trial, he could tell him, if it's not a trial, you gonna be here, sir.
I
Yeah,
hope
this.
you tell him that
I hope so too,
because
cause
we tired of waiting.
I know. I'm like, again, I'm not. I'm in this to the end. I'm in this for the long haul.
But
But
y'all know
damn,
Taylor was in there for 6 years.
which was
His
Taylor?
last client, his last
Right. His
client,
last
Taylor,
client.
Oh
cash
yeah.
out, cash out cousin was in there for 6 years. So,
Well, he was broke too. Well, that dumb
but I
Nesso
don't
broke
care
too.
about Nesto sitting there. I just want to see the case.
I
Okay.
want the
I
evidence.
hope he go to trial.
I want some testimony. I want all the evidence to come out so we can apply for it. Like I want to see the transcripts. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I mean, we still gonna have phone calls, and now they have y'all. Oh, really quick, and then this will be my final thought because I know y'all got to go. Um, y'all hear that little girl's phone calls?
I got it in my watch later. I still haven't watched it.
Baby, she is a mess. She is an
Oh
absolute
yeah.
mess.
Oh, the one that unalive those people.
I remember when
Hmm.
that
Yeah,
happened, and I
I do
think I
too.
watched that video over and over again, and I'm like, "Geez, Louise, like that." And her and her mother, they dropped they dropped another one today. Her and her mother, I could see where she gets that entitlement from. Her mammy, and I might like review that call, but I might there might be too many B words and cuss words, so I might not get monetized on that call. But it's a mess. But as far as Nesto goes, this
Well,
serves him
let
right.
me play it over here for you, Vicky, and you come over here and review it.
Okay.
We can do that.
Um, as far as Nesto and his son goes, it serves him right that his son is treating him like he marked he essentially low key marked him out. You know, you and that lady made things worse for you. So really, you ain't got nobody to blame but yourself. And from what everybody's saying, like, I'm tired of people. I'm sick of people talking to me about it. But I'm listening to it. What everybody is saying is that she is the one that's making it worse for you. And I don't mess with her, but that's your folks. And if you're gonna ride with them, I'm gonna leave you alone on that piece. But I'm gonna hit you up every single time you call me. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about how I'm feeling because I really want to go off on you. And I really do think if Nesto and Dion ever see each other in person, they get to touch each other physically. I
Hmm.
think Dion gonna give him a chest punch or a straight like a nice good left jaw hit, knock them dentures out, or if he got
Right.
implants, he gonna loosen up those implants. So, but I thank you for letting me come up. Thank you for letting us talk your ear off and like to into the chat, everybody. Thank you, and I hope to see you guys on my channel tomorrow.
We'll be
I'm
there.
I don't know which I have a few calls that I want to go like react to. I'm thinking it's going to be one of the ones about the $600 because there's now that we have more clarity.
Yeah, I would definitely want to hear that call, Vicky, because that's kind of a question that everybody was asking about in the chat. What time do you feel like you're gonna go on live?
I have it scheduled for late, but
Okay,
I
good.
for later like late like 9 o'clock this time, so it might be 11 o'clock y'all's time.
That'll be
Um
perfect.
but it may be early. I might just hit that go live button if I get everything done that I need to get done,
Hmm.
because most of y'all are 2 or 3 hours ahead of me. So I get off work and then I have to. Everybody seems to want to call and want to chit chat, and they don't understand this YouTube thing because they don't want to be involved with it. They don't want to listen. They don't want to hear me talk about Nesto, but
Right.
then they want to just like, interrupt my time.
Mm.
So I got to get the phone calls out of the way. It's like just leave me alone. like
Well, Vicky, in their defense, you be at Buckwheat somewhere with Buckwheat at all day, every day.
true, but listen,
She
I can be on
said,
the
"Right, true."
but I can answer the phone throughout most of the days. I can answer the phone and like I can do my work and sit and talk on the phone most of the days.
Hmm.
So call me during the day. Like call me, from 6 a.m. or from 5 a.m. to about 3 o'clock. Because that's usually when y'all go live or you go live at like it'd be like
Shit, I
12
went
o'clock.
at I went at 5 o'clock today.
Yeah, it'd be like, or sometimes you go live midday, and I'm like, thank you,
Yeah,
Jesus. I need
yeah.
something. I need it because it'll get me through my last hour and a half of work. I'm like, yes,
Hmm.
finally. But yes, the lady T Bug.
But
Oh, she said
her and
block.
Shan said, no, 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 no. They're saying it's too late for you to go live at 11 o'clock tomorrow night.
No, I'm probably gonna go earlier, but I have it set so I can just I know it's set, so I know I have to do it. But I'm probably gonna go earlier. More like it's probably gonna be closer to 6 my time,
Hmm. Which would
and
be what, 9 o'clock
which
our time,
8 your
eight
time,
eight my time.
and
Okay,
9 East Coast time. Is that
okay.
too late for everybody? Cause it's damn Friday,
Right. They act like they got to go to this black job the next day.
and most of y'all retired anyway. Come on now, look, shit, shit. Y'all retired talking about it's too late. That's too
Right.
late, sis. Go earlier.
Yeah.
But good night, my dear. Thank you for letting me come up. I appreciate you. Love you as always. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Thank you, and thank you for coming up.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
All right.
Go. Bye.
See
I
you
meant to
tomorrow
say
night.
bye to Shan. Good night. Bye.
All right. All right. I want to thank Vicky and Shane for coming up on the panel. Thank each and every last one of you for being in the chat. And thank you for being in the bushes. Thank you for the likes. And I think we've said everything we need to say about book. We don't have to give any final thoughts. We've already given those. Um, Karen, you say you're gonna check the replay. I appreciate that, sis. That'll work. And so I'm just gonna say good night to everybody. You guys have a lovely, lovely night. And I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Really, I'm finna go in here and cook me a pork chop. I talk about pork chop all the time, but now I'm finna go cook me one. Okay. So you guys have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow night at Vicky's place. Good night, everybody.
On the press, headlines heating up. Yeah, the drama's widespread, but we break it all down, 'cause we stay in ahead. Yeah, yeah. Politics to pop stars, crime scenes to red carpets. No filter, no fluff, just the real and the hardest. If it's in the news, then you know we on it fast. I said what I said, and we're built to make it last. I said what I said, no rewind, no regrets. Talking truth, spilling tea, keeping eyes on the press. Headlines heating up, yeah, the drama's widespread, but we break it all down, 'cause we stay in ahead. Said what I said. Truth don't care who it offends. See you next time. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Stay loud, stay bold, stay